Welcome back to Tokyo Xtreme Racer Part 8. I think it's 8. Probably 8. We're in Tokyo now. Did I remember to change my tires? Yes, I did. So all we really got to do is, like, get to work, honestly, because there is a shit ton of things to do. So we're done Nagoya. We have one more Wanderer in Osaka. Technically 2. But, like, Whirlwind Fanfare is the one that we know about. And then this one, we need to beat Team Alpha. I'm pretty sure is, like, not a nothing burger team in Tokyo. But we're going to do what I did before. Go C1 inner. Get all the C1 people done. C1 outer. And then we can move to Shinkanjo. And then we can move to Wangan and all the new areas. Yeah, Team Alpha is here. Texas Wolf. Oh my god. I think I know what that is. I'm not gonna spoil it, but I mean 11 or 8 bosses. Oh, Saturn. I tried to play Daytona USA arcade when I was at MagFest. I never felt more stupid my entire life. I felt so fucking dumb. Like, I have it for the Xbox. Like the Xbox arcade version. I ended up buying it. Oh, I wanted to build the wagon again. Well, bad. We're out here, though. I might as well do some races. There's so much shit to do. I'm not really pressed. Oh, my God. No grip. That was looking at chat. Gabby Chavez. I have no idea who that is. Former car driver? Sure. Mad, I could tell how far behind Mad Bull's delay is. Why is it? Oh, it's uncovered. I was like, why is it raining in the tunnel? Genki, explain. Minute and a half delay. That's not normal. That's really far behind. Tunnel's faulty. We're gonna die! What's up, Spark? Uh-oh. Uh-oh again. Double uh-oh. Triple caution. I love Tokyo as a map. It's the... I know it's the biggest one, but it's my favorite one so far. Yeah, Twitch is pretty good with delay now. It depends on the day. Some days are better than others. But... watching the stream till I fall asleep. Wake up, Joe Biden! Joe Biden, wake up! Wake up, Joe Biden! Joe! What's the problem? It's not 2009. It's 1985. I'll use a latent. Interesting. I've heard like a lot of streams are like have audio issues lately. Like I've heard it in like 2 or 3 different streams, like some weird crunchy audio issues. Browser based. Interesting. Ow. Throw straight in that van. Something I want to check really quick. I've noticed the last couple of days that when I go back to watch the VODs, my screen here that you guys see flickers a little bit sometimes. It definitely does not do that for me while playing, so I'm just curious. Okay. Oh, that was a misclick. It's not. No, it's not my webcam. It's the game itself. I don't see it in the preview. I've been trying to look for it. But when I go back to watch clips and stuff, I can see it like flicker a little bit. So I'm wondering. Well, that's not helpful. I don't think there's any way to check it without ruining what I already have, so I'm not going to click anything.
Holy shit!
Thank you, Twitch, for not telling me I could renew the sub.
Thank you, Lugan. Thank you for the resub. For the pre-May. That looks the same, right? I know it's like half cut off. Bear with me. Yeah, it's the same. My hypothesis was I was using an old source before I got the Aeroteq that cropped the game into the proper aspect ratio for you guys to watch. But it would still be like 16:9 for me. I thought maybe for some reason I was using those sources instead of using, you know, the proper thing. No, it looks like I'm using the proper thing. I don't know why it's flickering then. My other guess is that maybe because I stream in a kind of a weird resolution, that when Twitch downscales it to like 720 to post on different websites or whatever, that maybe that it freaks out a little bit. Tiniest bit of color changing on your shirt. It shouldn't be. $864. $864. It was I usually did 936 or 1600 by 900. But Twitch said, hey, maybe do 864, and I was like, okay, because YouTube downscales it all to 720 anyway. It's a weasel. Funny. Luca, now I'm freaking the fuck out. I don't know what you're talking about. If anything, I see the tiniest bit of color changing on your shirt. Oh, yeah, okay. No, I think I know what you mean. All right. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. It's like a little, like... It's the color of the lights. Hey, Google, lights to daylight. That's my guess. I'm gonna change it back, though, because it hurts my eyes. Yeah, it's just the overhead lights were like cool colored, not. Hey Google, change lights to soft white, please.
7 lights to soft
Yeah.
white.
It's wigging out a little bit. Yeah, I'm not worried about the webcam. Ooh, that was frame rate moment. Goodbye. Happy birthday, Kami 2, the sequel. Or the prequel. Flavor of photon is your favorite. Blueberry. Say please to Google. Was I to what? I'm Canadian, man. It's what we do. I used to have the lights in here set to purple, but it get hard on my eyes after a while, and I just one day stopped doing it. We're running into all the members of one team. What's up, Chots? Chatters. Got promoted. Poggers. He's the boss man. The man hoops is a boss. The boss man. Oh, my legs. Oh. Didn't matter. Everything's fine. Mister. Wait. I have two propositions for you. Not propinator, sorry. I have two propositions for you, Chadu. Either I call you Sir and Mr. like Oliver Twist. Like, yes, mister. Can I have some more porridge? Or I talk to you like a goon. Yes, boss. Right away, boss. And stand behind you, cross my arms, and repeat everything that you say with a New York accent. Preferably a poor New York accent. I got announced. Level 5 crook. Yeah, boys. Right away, boys. Yeah, level 5 crookie. Gee. I was gonna say I'm Canadian. Like, that's pretty, well, as far away from New York as you could possibly get. Incorrect. New York is like 45 minutes away. It's actually right over there, as it turns out. for geeky. Does that make you a little geeky? Sorry. I don't know whose idea it was to give me a microphone unattended, but it was a bad one. Cool video game, by the way. I know you guys probably, this won't be shocking to you, but rain physics only apply outside of the tunnel, which is pretty neat. The first to make that joke. Yeah! I'm #1, baby! Well, it's not even that. Like, a lot of games from this era, if it's raining and you go into a tunnel, it's, like, too much to ask for the dry physics to apply just to, like, one patch of road. So, sometimes, like, you'll still kick up water, and, like, when I slide in the rain, you can hear it make, like, the different noises, and, like, the rain hitting the car and stuff. A lot of times, like, it'll just do that anyway in the tunnel. Some games, it'll take that away, but the rain physics will still apply in the tunnel. Not this game. If you're in the tunnel, it seems like dry physics will apply, and then it comes back to rain, which is pretty neat, honestly. Notably not in Ontario. Yeah, probably. Don't dox me, Isra. Don't dox that somewhat public piece of knowledge about me. Yeah, this just makes me more and more stoked to play the new game. And again, apparently the full TXR is going to release at some point in April, so we're not too far off. And because the game is made in 2025, Wanderer information might not be so hearsay. April? Yeah, apparently it's not going to be in early access long. It's really like they only said a couple months. We might have some insider information, but cool. I've heard like conflicting reports on the driving. That's kind of why I've like just been waiting to try it myself. I might buy it now to get it on early access price. Shining. 4 months on the store page. Didn't it drop in January? I'm not going to play it on a wheel. It's goofy. I am not one of those people that's like, I have a racing wheel. I need to use it for every single video game that it works for. This may come as a shock, but sitting here and doing this for 6 hours is not my idea of fun. I like my shoulders. Very underrated part of my body, actually. Oh, purple. Hearing master. I've got the ears. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Plans to improve the quality of the game by making various superior feedback or approximately 4 months. Yeah, so it should be dropping sometime soon. I'd say by like May at the latest. And it sounds like most of the things are there. It just needs like cars and rivals. That's it. And need is like a strong word. Why does it tell me, like, what that turnoff is, even though I can't go there? I know that's like an assist that I have turned on, but why does it tell me that? That's interesting. I wonder... Yeah, either way, Isra, my point being, pretty soon. Usually when you hear of, like, games going into early access, you gotta wait, like, a year, 2 years... forever, you know, like, so when I heard that, I went, you know what, like, I might lock in the early access price because it's a pretty good deal. That way, like, when the game is out, I have it. That's why I bought, like, I like AeroGPX and a couple other games. Probably can't read signs through the resolution. Like, that's also fun, but, like, no, like, why even bother telling me when I can't go that way? Like, it doesn't tell me what this exit is, so why, you know?
Holy shit!
I wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo.
I don't know, actually. It's a pretty big gap in my vocabulary. What's up, Gooch? Thank you for the reset, my friend. Welcome back for 8 months. We are 1 month away from having our child. Have you thought about their name yet? Enjoy Pitzer. For novelty, maybe. I think if you, like, there's a setting where you can turn, like, that off, but... I'm driving like Dookie today. I'm looking for a pit area. It's gonna be... Getting all the pit areas is gonna suck. Oh. Why do I keep doing that? That doesn't work in this game. I just keep killing Genki employees. Sorry, Mr. Genki. Should see one has a pit. I definitely drove by one. I don't know if it has a lot, but it has one. Car racing intends to go. That's like from what I've heard, my only really big frustrations in this game are no map screen. Like, I can't pause and open a map to look at where all the wanderers are, or the wanderers, team members, whatever, which is a thing in the new game. You can do that. And that's kind of it, really. Oh, like, there's other little things too, but it's mostly PS2 moment. Like, the frame rate drops every once in a while. A lot of the things here feel like... There it is. A lot of the things feel like they're going to crash at any minute. Like, can't use sub-garages because the game might die. Like, little things like that. That I think I would blame on just it being a PS... Ow! Ow! I missed my long hair, but I did not miss it getting stuck in my glasses. That hurt really bad. But that's the big one. I think that's the big one. Is not being able to, like, pause, see the whole map, and see who's driving around where, even if it is just in the area that you're in. I realize it's a PS2 and Tokyo's a huge map, and plotting all the drivers driving around on the map is a little ridiculous, but at least I want to know who's on the C1 right now. You know what I mean? It'd also be nice to have a way that wasn't a pit area to switch between inner and outer. Like a little road, you know? Like, just like you take an exit and then get back on, go the other way. Shooting star. Yeah, that's huge. Especially when you're looking for specific people, it's nice. Like, Zero is my big example from this, where because I haven't beaten a lot of the, like, team members, the Wanderers don't spawn immediately out of the... Some of them don't, at least. Immediately out of the parking area. So I had to keep driving past all the team members to get to the Wanderer I was looking for, which was 0. Which was a big deal, you know what I mean? Like I needed to beat that guy before day 100 or we were screwed, basically. Well, this guy's got some speed. It's so inconsistent in the wet. Also, being able to choose your BAD name would be nice. Like, once I've unlocked a prefix and a suffix, I should be able to mix and match them. Like, Sonic Giant sounds like a type of porn, you know? Like, That's still cool, Sativa. That's a good middle ground. Yeah, I like that. That's not what I would want, but also better than this. So the other day, you know what, weirdo? You weren't wrong, okay? Like, we're not incorrect at all. Like, oh, why am I still tired? I have like had no coffee. I've had a bunch of coffee. I've had barely any. Yes, sir. I kind of love that, actually. I wish that once you got like access to a name, you could. There's like a menu, like this is going to be a reference. I know a lot of you guys aren't FPS people, but like in Call of Duty, you know how you have calling cards and then like the name on the calling card? Once I unlock Sonic Giant, right? If it went into a list of names, and then you can flick in between ones that you've already had. Like, no, I don't think we should just be able to write whatever we want because everyone else is going to be slurs or like Cockman420. But it'd be cool if once you unlocked a BAD name, you could either switch it back to what it was, or like once you have it, it's like in a library and it's yours to keep, and you can switch in between them. It also just adds a level of collectible. Rolling gal number 0. Isn't that Ruby's mod? Where you can be a whammon? Cockpit drive? It gotta be American, right? American? Oh, no. Again. Oh, hi. I know Ruby did a mod where it turns the player character in the new game into a woman. I think that's from my understanding, that's what it was. Ha ha ha! Dorset might have the best emote game. Is that Mickey Mouse walking in? That's incredible. It's from the same channel. Okay. Wait, hold on. Arrow just had a thought. So, I was under the impression that Rolling Guy was the Americanized version of the team name is actually Rolling Bastards, but they didn't want to like have the word bastard in a video game that children were going to play, so they called just Rolling Guy. Would that not mean rolling gals or rolling bitches? Silver Fox. Oh, Wanderer, I think. No. Welcome to Tokyo. Oops, all skylines. Except for that one Subaru wagon that one time. Oh, this is so much better than the other maps, dude. Like, I like Nagoya. I like Osaka more than Nagoya, but I like them both. But Tokyo is even if it was just the C1 and then the Daiba or whatever that other highway is. Oh, we're about to race somebody. Oh no. Gal, pronounced Gyaru, is subculture style in Japan. It's that style. Interesting. So Japan took the word gal and like made it a whole thing. That's cool. I like rolling bitches better. I'm gonna take your information and choose to ignore it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This name's kind of unfortunate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This isn't the worst one. I know. What was it? White Dragon Revolution was pretty unfortunate. Yeah, patch. Yeah, I know. Because Ruby, like I said, Ruby did a mod where it turns the player character female, and her mod was out downloaded by another mod, and I didn't quite understand why it was a big deal. That just changes White Revolution's name back to White Revolution. Like, yeah, that's weird. People are weird. That's all the mod does. It just changes that one person's name back. And that's it. You better bring in all the pizza back for everybody. You don't have pizza for everybody? I don't want to hear about it. Would they change it to? Tires are a little bit... Perfect Revolution? Yeah, Dragon would have been cool, but... I guarantee you, like Genki is still, like, all Japanese, right? Like, it's not... They're not based in the U.S. at all, or in an English-speaking country at all. I guarantee you they had no idea. And then, because of modern translation tools, we're like, wait a minute. Oh, no. Like JoJo style. Holy shit. And just changed it to something, the first thing they thought of. That sounds fucking wicked, dude. Philly cheesesteak pizza. So what? That's just regular pizza with like steak, onions, and green peppers? That sounds awesome. Yeah, I feel like White Dragon Revolution was probably like a translation error, and White Revolution's the name it was supposed to be. And then, you know, English-speaking people were like, hey, bud, just so you know. Thomas. Hope you had a good stream. How was Keanu Reeves Simulator? Did you have a fun time being John Wick? I'm gonna do less of like, hey, thanks for watching. Guys, go check out Tom's stream. Tom's been in and around this community since day one, basically. Except for that one time where we hated each other for a while. But it's all good. Everything's fine. He's playing some, I think he's playing some Cyberpunk today. Draw! I hate when they do that. He's an asshole in that game. That's how you know he's a good actor. Can't believe John Wick plays Fall Guys. One more game. Oh, wait, that might be a Canadian ad. That's even funnier to me, actually. There's a Canadian ad for Rogers with Keanu Reeves in it where he's playing a kid in Fall Guys. I see it all the time, and I forgot that, like, wait a minute, it's for Rogers. You might not see that in America. He does, like, 3 different things in the full ad where he, like, is on a Zoom call with movie producers. He's like, what if I crash through the window? And they were like, oh my god, that's amazing. And then he runs into the other room and tries to beat this kid at Fall Guys and loses. With the kid going, you're a cuck, bro. It's a whole thing. So Keanu, yeah, he's in with Big Roger. You know what's really funny is I think Rogers now is partly owned by Xfinity. And I've heard stories about Xfinity in the U.S. being, like, one of the worst internet providers. And I'm like, well. If it ain't all making sense, you know? Like, go dream your cast, buddy. I've heard some horror stories with Xfinity and Comcast. Ryan's the Comcast guy. I think I'm just gonna do that, actually. There's a lot of people left in the inn, but we beat Galaxy. No, we almost beat Rings. Who did we beat? Oh, the Road of Justice. In the past, the team pursued pleasure over winning, but the team focused on winning when the leader established the goal of overthrowing Rings. Their motto is exile the vicious driver. Therefore, they have a fairly good reputation amongst other teams. Their level of racing is certainly not low, therefore they have a good chance of climbing to the top. Remaining an unconcerned spectator. He's a veteran member since the time of the team's formation. At one time, he had boasted a no-loss record. He could not keep up with Hashimoto's change of direction and views with disdain. In the past, he drove with a fairly hard setting, but recently he has set the milder. Even so, he has a monster engine installed. He has an offensive racing style. Didn't you just drive? This game's great. Repechage. Repechage. Very attracted to Hashimoto, he joined the team. Hashimoto regards him with much trust. A former boxer, his weapons are stamina and judgment. He allows the opponent to get ahead and then follows them at precisely 1 car length. He approaches corners, barely clearing the sides. Does overtake at the point where the opponent has become overpowered. That's the wall, brother, dude. Oh my god, look at the nose. Look at the nose. Look at the nose. Wait a minute. Wait for it to roll back around. Hold. Hold. Competence makes a man faster. Yup. He's an old-time member and views the leader with some disdain. Being quite a studious person, he has knowledge about cars. Yeah, I see it, Lucan. I can see it. Bailside code. Yeah. His settings are of quite professional level. Not surprising given the fact he understands all things about cars. He's also extensive in his knowledge about a car's behavior. A man is courage. He joined up after the team was reformed. Perhaps this is because of an appeal he has towards Xtreme member Yuki. His parents have nagged him into quit because cars are dangerous. Because he has not spent much money on tuning, he is proud of his 10-point roll cage. His power's insufficiency is regrettable. I can't read today. We just talked about that. It was called White Revolution. It was in this game. It's White Dragon Revolution, but I feel like something got lost in translation there. So when they translated it properly in the new game, because it's not 2003, somebody either spoke to Genki and went, "Hey man, just so you know." I genuinely do not, because we just ran into White Devil, so like. I think a lot of the translation just unfortunate and not something that you'd think about being, Japanese. Was it? Yeah, you drove a Tesla, but once you got past 15 seconds in the race, the car just fell apart. Being reckless can cause injuries. Thank you. He's more passionate about being seen than his driving. Consequently, he boasts that no one can compare to his dress-up. He is pessimistic, but he stays with the team because of the attachment he feels. Because he spent most of his money in dress-up, not much attention has been paid to power. His aero parts are more for looks. However, he has installed a very good brake pads to protect his car. Happy Rabbit. A woman has her charms. It's not that her skill is inferior, but she tends to decelerate when someone gets close. She has a bad reputation with other women because she puts up a whiny, "It's because I'm a woman" attitude. Yee. She has good reflexive nerves, allowing her... Not yet! To skillfully weave through other cars. Her engine generates more than 400 horsepower. Her only problem is fear, resulting in slowing when cornering. Seeing is better than hearing 100 times, but they call you the hearing master. He formed the team for the purpose of enjoying driving, but the purpose changed mid-course. Now he decided he must hone his skills and bring up his winning ratio and stand at the top. He takes advantage of his hearing acuity, and his blocking and shift work is skilled. Because he hears well, he pays attention to noise reduction. His driving itself is orthodox. His tuning emphasizes balance. All right. Saturday in game, right? Yeah. All right, there's this page that I ripped off a little prematurely. I'm going to beat one Wanderer. We're going to do this over again. Remember we tried this yesterday and the game crashed? Now I've got money! I wish I knew what the license plate input was to make it glow. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Yeah, I was right. Tom. If you've never seen this car list, right? For release date? I don't think we have a confirmed date, but it should be within the next 2 months. This car list is crazy. Keep in mind, I don't have everything yet. Like, we're still unlocking cars. So, Daihatsu box. This thing. Mazda's RX-8, RX-7, RX-7 FC, FB, Miata, Mitsubishi. You have, like, the ancient Lancer that looks like Roman's cab from GTA 4. GTO, FTO, Skyline, R34, R32, 350Z, 300ZX, 300ZX, 280Z, which is cool, 240, S15, S14, S13, S13 again, Pulsar, the Chima, which is an interesting dude, Cedric, America, Zoob. They translated all the names into the American versions. All the, like, big body Toyotas are Lexuses, or Lexi, if you will. Gloria, the Safiro's a Maxima. Never even heard of the Chima. It's not common. I don't think it made it out of Japan. Bug-Eye, GC8, Legacy Wagon, the OG SVX, or Alcyone, I don't know how to pronounce this. Wedgie Dude. Mark IV, Mark III Supra, MRS, MR2, Celica GT4, Corolla, Levin, both the Levin and the Torano A86, A82 Corolla, and then you have some of the big bodies, like this is an Aristo, but it's a GS300 in this game. Mark II, Chaser. The Vitz, Starlet Glanza. 2000 GT. You got a Pantera. What's up, Cass? A Viper. Mach 1 Mustang. We don't have it unlocked yet, but the GT40 is also in this game. Boxster. I think there's another Gambala. There is another Gambala, but I won't spoil it. C5 and C4 Corvette. Yeah, right? There's the Lotus. Well, we got the Esprit V8. The Europa is also in the game, I think. Tom, dude. This got me too, man. I had no idea. You've got a couple Benzes. So you got the S-Class, the 500E. That's a lot of power, actually. That doesn't weigh very much. And then the SL, which I think was new. The Volkswagen. It's time to unpimp the auto. And then specials. So these are cars that exist in real life that they added in pre-customized. So think like Top Secret S15 in Forza. You have Manabu Orido's Mark IV Supra. I think those are R34 GTR wheels, which is funny. Oh, maybe not. I think they dish a little bit more. The not C West, but the West C4 Corvette. This thing's a demon. They have 6 spokes? They look pretty similar. And then every boss character you beat, you can buy their car as well. So, like, this was a boss in Nagoya, I think, or Osaka early game. We could buy their car. These are mostly just for the liveries. I don't think there's any real, like, benefit. And there's still a ton of cars for me to unlock. Like, a ton. Like, we don't have the Cope in yet. We don't have the Cappuccino yet. All the good rivals are in Tokyo, but Tokyo has 300 rivals versus everywhere else has like 150. So I saved this till last. Tom, I know. I forgot about this. I know you're gonna like point and laugh at me, but this game on an emulator, there's patches to fix a lot of the issues. So it actually is probably better to play this on an emulator. Oh, it changes the tread of the tire? That's cool as shit. I never noticed that. Well, there's like a couple races you can't unlock in this game. Because of the currency was translated poorly. And I think there's some other things they probably fixed as well, but... It's expensive, Tom. Yeah, it's not cheap. I think it's like 80 bucks here. Apparently you can emulate it now and it doesn't run like shit, but buyer beware. Another cool thing they do is so I want to put this hood on, right? So normal hood is look at my weight. This is fucking so nerdy. So it's 1,536 kilos, right? Big boy. I put these hoods on 1,532. And then you go into this menu, and it makes you choose the material you want the hood to be made out of. So FRP, you don't gain any... Look at the price, too, on the top left. So 3,600 COD points. This is slightly more, but you save a kilo. And then this is even more, but you save more weight. So like, ooh, carbon. But then you can even choose if you want the carbon to be painted, where you gain a little bit of weight back, or leave it as dry carbon. It's the nerdiest racing game I've ever played, and I mean that in a really good way. I am using a Retrovision HD cables for the PS2 and a Aeroteq 5X for the upscaling. Is it nerdy when it's realistic? I don't... What's wrong with nerdy? I meant that in a good way. Oh, yeah, and the wide body gives you wider tires, apparently. Yeah, it's like something I wouldn't expect in a game like this, but because it's here, it's super cool. I'm not complaining. I'm not, wow, fucking dorks. Like, it's sick. So, like, at one point, before I got engine swaps, my R32 was a little slow, and it was harder on tires, so I made it all carbon. We saved, like, 30 or 40 kilos, and it was better on tires after that. The wings actually matter. Like, I think this wing gives you more downforce than this wing. Maybe. I'm not sure. But if you take the wing off, again, you lose a lot of weight. But then the car drives like dog shit. So, like, it depends on where you're driving it. And it's genuinely really cool what they did with this game. Yeah, it's... And a lot of the customization, I think, has aged incredibly well. Like, if you go back and play, like, Need for Speed Underground 1... I wish I could move the camera, dog. I want to see how this looks from the side. If we even get an engine swap for this car. But, like, what was I saying, chat? I forgot. It's gone. Oh, yeah. Like, if you go back to play, like, Underground 1 or something, a lot of the customization options are very 2003. Like, even Most Wanted, like, a lot of the body kits, you're like, oh my god. And there are still some interesting choices in this game, but a lot of the kits are based off of real-life kits, and they, like, actually look pretty good. Okay, so I'm not crazy, Weasel. Copy. Well, we tried to do this yesterday, Mitch, and then the game crashed and I lost it. So I'm trying to remake what we had yesterday. Also, we need a wagon. We need a Subaru. We need a new car with low mileage, because that matters. This should change the... roll cage, right? Yeah! Yeah! I was gonna make it green, but I like the teal, actually. It looks sweet. Yeah, I believe in that. I changed my mind. That's what I'm doing. That's a bit loud, but that's kind of the point. And then you change the metallic-iness of it. By that, I mean just how much it reflects. Because look at the, like, it just changes the whole, like, reflections of the whole car. Look at the windows. It just is, it's the whole car. It's really funny. And then you can change the window tint. I like that you could do it by percent as well. If you want to be super dorky, you could, like, have it be within legal spec or not legal spec. I forgot to change the wheels. There's not a whole lot of wheels in this game, and you can't paint them, which is kind of, like, I think out of customization, that's the only thing that I don't like. Retrovision HD, AJ. And I don't know the serial number of the PS2 I'm using, but it's a fat PS2. Because I also use it as a PS1. I have a slim, but the disc tray doesn't stay down, so I bought this one. It needs a new laser, though. Thinking, Giga. Average slim moment? Yeah. Yeah. There's like no, I like black wheels, and there's like 2 dark colored wheel options in this whole game. You can also do front and rear wheels separately, which is cool. Do you want to do that? This pleases the nut. It actually has a decent amount of horsepower too. Like, it's heavy as fuck, but like it's got a decent amount of power. We will enable overboost. Micro switch issue. I tried just fixing it with tape, but I thought it was making the games run poorly because it would like keep thinking it's going to open and close and open and close and open and close and open and close. So I just said, fuck it, I'll buy one of these because this is a better PS2, a better model PS2 to have you do PS1 emulation. So it all works out. PS3 Super Slim? I've never heard of that before. It thinks it's always closed. Yeah. I forget what... I think it was like 4.6 I used for the final drive. I have a... Oh, shit. I have a... what's it called? Like, the good PS2? Or the second good PS3? Because apparently there's 2 of them that have good backwards compatibility. And one of them is slightly worse than the other. I've learned my lesson. Oh, it's the one with like the sliding fucking door, right? Were you talking about the same thing? Like this super goofy? Yeah. Those look cheap. Like they'll just disintegrate if like there's a strong breeze. Maybe they're not. They just look so flimsy. I've got the big boy. I don't use it very often. I make sure it's the only console I make sure stays unplugged. Oh, we raced this person and lost? Who is this? Who are you? Oh. Oh, it was the draw, right? I have a slim PS3 that I found in the trash lying around the house somewhere. I haven't tested it yet. I literally walked out to throw the garbage out one day and just saw a PS3 and a controller and all the hookups just sitting there. Like, okay, I'll grab this. I had 3 PS3s at one time because I also got one like really cheap at a flea market. Then I sold that. And I think it's upstairs. I'd have to like see. Well, there's a common fault that they have where what's it called? Where people will probably like, if you're uneducated, you'll probably think it's just dead. Where it's like a power supply issue, and all you have to do is open it up, and I don't like opening up consoles, and this is easy. You open it up, and you just take one screw, and you turn it. Like a half turn. And it fixes everything. I had a PS3 that was like yellow lighted or refused to turn. I forget what the issue is. But I had a PS3 that did the same thing, and then I stress tested it, left it on for 4 days, and it never had an issue. I don't mind PCs, because they're kind of like made to do that, but consoles scare me. Oh, here's the person I'm looking for. No! It's in the car, yeah! 6-star magazine. Oh, that's cool. They kind of look sweet, though. I'm not going to lie to you. like on some like 14-inch wheels or something. Are they FR as well? They rear-wheel drive? The XT, yeah. Interesting. It's a Subaru. They've made not all-wheel drive stuff before. It's just not common. And that looked old, so that's why I was like, well, maybe it was before they made everything all-wheel drive. Another super sweet thing about this game is you have, like, control on your diff. So I have this set to be 70% rear, 30% front. So when your tires start to die, it'll still save you, but it doesn't understeer like a pig in the corner anymore. Factor meals are super rad. I keep getting emails from them saying, hey, we want to send you $100 for a sponsor. Them and HelloFresh. But I don't know if it's actually them or if it's like fake. What a lot of sponsors do now to capitalize on like newer content creators or smaller creators is they send emails that look like they wrote it and sent it to you, and it's actually just like a copy paste. You know what I mean? There's a way to check if it's legit. Yeah, I don't care enough, Saturn. That's probably the only, like, random, like, normie sponsor I would take is, like, some sort of food plan, but... Even then, I'm not, like, too pressed on it or too, like, fussed. I just, like, I don't have time to cook dinner. When I do, it's, like, 1 in the morning, and it's really annoying to be like, all right, cool, I'm not eating dinner till 3 a.m. now because I got to wait 45 minutes for the rice to cook, and then I got to cook the chicken or whatever. And so some sort of, like factor would be sweet because it's still fresh food. It's not frozen. But I have a hard time recommending that kind of stuff because it's all fucking expensive. Yeah, I think the deal was like $100 up front and then another $120 for anybody that signed up with your code or something. I read the email when I was in bed. But it's expensive. Oh. Why do they do that, dog? Like, I'm in the corner and I just look behind me and go, because they're bitches. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. But there's a lot of, like, fake sponsor emails. I've been getting them for years. I can't tell. I don't bother anymore. Oh, yeah, because that road is shared. Right. That's what I thought. Oh, we went to boss time. It's, oops, all skylines, dude. Oh, this is rings. If we didn't have the R34 unlocked already, we'd have it now. Summon things. If there is like HelloFresh or like anything of that type, I know there's a couple different brands that do like the we'll send you the groceries and then all you have to do is cook it. if they were less expensive, you know, like, which it can't be, right? I don't think you can make it any cheaper. Because it doesn't make sense. Right? Like, the only reason I would do it is because I'm a single guy. I'm only cooking for myself, right? So it's a pain in the ass to go get, like, chicken breasts or any sort of fresh food that comes pre-packaged. Because it's all in, like, enough for 2 or 3, like, 2 people, 4 people, or no people. So I'm like, oh, maybe it'll be cheaper to go through, like, one of these meal prep things because it'll only have portions for 1. No. No. And it only sends you, like, exact portions, right? So if you want a little snack after or leftovers, you don't have that control. But if I'm making, like, pasta for myself, and I'm like, ooh, I'm really hungry, I could just make more. What my roommate does is that she gets... I don't think it's HelloFresh, but I think I'm just going to say HelloFresh. She gets, like, HelloFresh boxes, keeps the, like, instruction cards on how to prepare the meal, and then just goes and buys the ingredients herself. So basically just gives her, like, meal prep ideas. She gets to try it and goes, that's tasty, and then she'll just make it herself. I like this purple a lot. It's like... It's still purple, but it almost looks like black when you're not looking. That pleases me. That pleases the nut. It's very hard to make purple look good in video games. It's just such a loud color that it always looks like someone just took a car and colored it in with a, like, marker. It doesn't look natural a lot of the time. Cass, if I could high-five you right now, I would. Your loud color? That's racist. You can't say that. Hey. Weasel, I have a question. Do you know what, from where I am and where I'm going, where CCL and CWL would be for Shinkanjo? Because there's Yellow Desperado that I could race right now. Is if you're driving a car with less than 125 miles. But he's only on CCL, and I don't know which way is which. There's also Silver Wolf that's going the other way that we might be able to race now. You need 500 wins for that. We were at like 4 something the last time I checked. Well, I know what that means, Cass, but like, if I turn right here... Yeah, no, if I turn up here, it should be good, right? That's counterclockwise. No, that's clockwise. No. I gotta wait. I gotta do one more loop and then go straight. Oh, shit. That was part of my plan. Thanks, Tom. Can you believe the currency in this game's COD points? That's crazy, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you. Some fast travel would be nice, too. Is that a hot take? I guess there's nothing stopping me from going to the garage and, like, spawning in another area, but... New game is fast travel. All right, so who's lying? Someone's telling fibs. Yeah, okay, that's not what I meant. Because this game also has that. I could just quit, go to course in, and spawn somewhere else.
Boobies.
It's time, I think. It is.
Boobies. Boobies.
I need to make like the rear bar or the front bar a little bit softer. Holy shit!
Boobies.
He's pulling his cock out.
Boobies. Boobies.
Well, a lot of these like wanderers are day dependent, right? That's what I mean. Like an actual fast travel would be nice.
Boobies.
Get your hand off my penis.
Post this cat with considerable delay. Solid boobs. Well done. Tank, it's really good. Me when I have to give Tank Catapult credit on the funny joke. Oh, hold on. I forgot we did that. It's not copyrighted or anything. The engine sounds are so quiet and muffled. Oh, I found a criticism of this game. It's the biggest nitpick ever. The engine sounds are kind of bad. They're not awful. They're not the worst I've ever heard, but it definitely sounds like PS2 Gran Turismo. But this was before the time that, like, having cars actually sound like the real thing was expected. It was more like, oh my god, this is awesome. Yeah, they're okay for 2003. The tire sounds are nice. And the, like, backfiring and stuff sounds good. The blow-off valve, or, like, whatever you let off the throttle in the turbo car sounds sweet. Yeah, maybe it's not Gran Turismo levels of bad, but, like, it's definitely not what I'd call good. I hope I went the right way. Good engine sounds. I think the Xbox 360 is where it got, like, consistently, like, cars sounded like they did in real life. We are looking for yellow Desperado. You know what? I think the engine sounds in modern games are over-exaggerated and how, air quotes, bad they are. Like, whenever I saw videos of people complaining about Forza Horizon engine sounds, like, were they the best I've ever heard? No, not even close. Were they like, oh my god, this is awful. It sounds like a mobile game. Like, no. Not even, no. The Viper just sounded a bit weird, you know? Like, it's not... In this game where V6s sound like V8s. Ow. I bet you that's the Wanderer I need that's behind us here. They're better there. For the most part, you're not wrong. There's some cars that do sound better or just as good. There's definitely some that have not improved and some that somehow got worse. But again, like... CCL. If you were to trust the opinion of anybody from Reddit or YouTube comments, they'll make you think that like cars now sound like clown horns and pots and pans banging together, not like, you know. Is that you? That's a black car, so that would be Troublemaker. Honestly, like, Need for Speed's is the GOAT for engine audio on average. Even the cars that aren't accurate just sound good. And it's been that way for a long time. Yeah. The R34 is actually one of my best examples of that. Like, in the earlier Need for Speeds, all the Skylines sounded like they had the audio ripped right from Too Fast, Too Furious. But also, it sounds cool as shit. Zach, they're all Forza rips, dude. They're either all Forza rips or they sound like tinny or synthetic. Like, I think that's more of AC fault because every engine audio in AC sounds off for mods. That's the guy. What are you driving? Ooh, new Evo. It depends on the game, Tank, but yeah. New. It was for 2003. It was. Both are men. We're just men. We're just innocent men. I signaled, you fucking cocksucker! You fucking cock garbler! You love. Oh! Oh! I signaled and everything. Ah! I'm fucking pissed. Okay, he's right there. Just normal men. That came across my feed like yesterday. I had a little giggle. I was like, okay, cool. I can win this race and then go back to finishing C1 inner. Yellow Desperado really said, fuck, I, man. If only I knew what those words meant. This guy, couple of beers, dude. Weasel, every other rival in the game, as long as you signal, they go where you go once you've been racing. So I don't know if he just missed the corner or just said, fuck me. What does he fuck me for? But whatever. Gold license should show up now. They do not follow you. They did before. Hi. Yeah, that may have been just because we were doing, like... Cool, and now I'm going completely the opposite direction I wanted to go. Never mind. I'm looking for Wanderers, bud. Well, your time will come. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be more finicky here, Cass, because there's like right here, there's 3 different routes that you could take within like 100 meters of each other. Also, it's hard to signal in this game because you can signal, right? But the minute you turn, the signal stops. And there's, I don't know if you've ever played this game before, there's a lot of like little adjustments. So if you go to signal and then try and make the corner, the signal like stops. Very annoying. It's another thing I wish they would fix. Because the signals aren't just like aesthetic in this game. They actually have a purpose. It'd be nice if you could like, because I'm using the control stick. It's not your time yet. Oh. We're racing. You better fucking turn left. Hell yeah. It'd be nice if I could like use the directional buttons, like the D-pad, to turn on what's it called? Signals, and it stays on until I press it again. Is there some, like, early, especially early game, like, a lot of those races, I would only win if we would take, like, the more complicated turn-based route. Like, Osaka and Nagoya spring to mind, right? If they don't follow me, I'm fucked. Oh, big wreck. It's a whole 360 rotation. He's still, it's just, something's going on back there. This is actually nice when the tires wear in. That I'm sure the tires wear faster because it's heavy, but it's even and it just understeers. Like it doesn't, the back end doesn't come around. like it does on the R32. Where the fuck is Yellow Desperado? No. Gold license is what I meant. Excuse me. It's kind of hard to go for Wanderers this early on, because there's so many new people out there. It seems like Wanderers like to spawn after a lot of the team members do. Goodbye. Weasel, buddy. I have a list. I have this information. I have to find him, then signal, and then he'll accept my challenge. Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. I think you find them, signal to the right, and then they'll accept it. Yeah. I appreciate the help, my dude. With the Wanderers, I have all the information I need. Is that you? That's not you. Yeah. I was gonna say I don't think signaling triggers the spawn. That seems silly. I think, like every other driver I've run into so far. Cool. Every other driver I've run into so far, if it's two-parter, the second person will spawn in immediately. Like you don't have to start another day or anything. But I wonder if I have to start another day, or like pit area or something. I'll try pit area next time we drive by one. Oh! Jesus Christ! The brakes, man! The brakes! That was terrifying. I'm driving a locomotive. You can't do that. Yeah, the AI had definitely have some like different opinions in cornering technique in this game. Cheese for brake disc. No, I think they got the Jesse Fast and Furious 1 brake mod. AKA Nuns. Oh. Little guy gaming! I need to make sure we go the right way, though. Not right now, sir. Later. I'm assuming that's the team full of K-car bastards. A wedge? Nar. Nar. Eee. Alright. I'm doing one more loop. If I don't find this fucker, we're calling it a day. Like an in-game day, not. It's a coffin, if anything. Please be the guy I'm looking for. I'm assuming the car will also be like orange or yellow. Oh, gold fang. You're not who I am looking for. Oh. No, 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 no. Okay. I had to commit another traffic violation. It's probably good for the old tires, huh? Okay. I'm going to try this one more time, and then I'm going to switch to tomorrow. Hands like a bistro. Yeah, yeah. So the R32, when the rear when the tires go, the back end starts coming out. In this car, when the tires go, it just doesn't turn anymore. No, it doesn't penalize you. I don't know if, like, you drive backwards for... Oh, ow. For long enough if it penalizes you, because I'm not... The only time I do is when I miss an exit or, like, I come out of a pit lane and I accidentally pick the wrong direction or something. Oogie. Where are you, dog? They don't show up any, like, particular night, so it's not the big... What day is it in game? 83. Hold on. Oh, wait, I think they're on the other side of the fucking world. Yeah, they're on Yokohama counterclockwise. I'm pretty sure south... west of where we are? Like, we could not be going a more incorrect direction. Because there's somebody that spawns every third day, or days that are multiples of 3, so 3, 6, and 9. And you need all-wheel drive. I'm like, oh, we could go get that guy done. No. Yeah, we are on the other side of the planet. Good job, Chad. Let me sock it to you one more time. By sock, I mean... my balls. And by to you, I mean my balls. This chat sucks. I love us.
He's pulling his cock out!
No, 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 no. That'd be silly. I'm pulling my balls out. The cock stays put. He stays in his home. Sheathed. Holstered.
Get your hand off my penis!
D-Hard, I'm glad that you get that. The amount of times I call this community stupid, and I mean that in a really nice way. Oh, you guys are dumb as fuck. I feel like new people are like, why is he being mean to me? I'm paying money every month. I don't understand. No, that's a good thing. Cocked and loaded. Jesus Christ. There he is. What the fuck?
Dummy! Yeah.
Little guy! Oh, right. I'm stupid. I forgot. Let's go! I want the little fella. Actually, you know what? I'm backing off. You go the way that you want to go. All right. Into the truck. You got it. Oh, a handbrake would be fantastic as well. The game having no handbrake is kind of wild. I mean, I get it. It's a highway racer, but... Uh-oh. Little guy. He's mine. He's all mine. Dynaco's all mine. active top? God, I wish. They just DM me for a week and then I don't hear from them anymore. Maximum power, 64. It's the track is wet. We can get another Wanderer today, so I think I'm gonna do that. Did we beat any teams? Does anyone remember? I can just look. Give me a sec. Tuning shop. Dress up. All right, it's the menu to do. This is pretty goofy. Car change. Change. Open. Square. What Wander? Oh, fuck. I'd have to look through them, Carl. I'm not against that, but I'd have to look through them. I don't know. I'm still a newbie, dude. I don't know them all off the top of my head. I think my favorite Wanderer logos, I'm biased, are all the real ones. So, like, I'm using the video option logo right now because I think that's sweet. But if that doesn't count... So it should be this one for Wild Child. So yeah, that doesn't count, which is fair. Oh, is it just raining again? Is it a rainstorm in Tokyo? Oh! No, I don't remember. Rivalist. That one's pretty sweet. Let me just skip through really quick here. That's pretty cool. Gay. Oh, Gravy! I have a fucking t-shirt that says "No one sleep in Tokyo." Oh, I fucked up. Well, Wednesday, I guess. I'm so dumb. It's one of my nice shirts, so it's like I can't put it in the dryer. So I looked at it today and went, nah, I'm not gonna wear that today. Fuck, I didn't even think of that. I'm so unintelligent. Knife and forks. All night pushing the lights. Genesis R is pretty sweet. So is Seeks, actually. Oh, yeah, this definitely just looks like a vibrator. It's never gonna not be funny to me. I missed 169, 420 on Lloyd. I'm bummed. Feet! Sup, bud? How we doing, bud?
Sup, bud?
Thank you, Mike, for the resub for the 78 months. Good Christ. How are we this evening? Honestly, probably Millennium 2000. If I had to pick a team logo that I like the most. Wanderer, I think I already know who I want. If I can't pick, like, the video option cars and stuff, like the real life logos, I think I already know who I like the most. I came to kick ass and wear a mask on my face. And I'm all out of mask on my face. Oh, there's the cum guy that I thought wasn't actually cum, and it is. That's a sperm. I can't believe that. There she is. Cat girl sleeping on the heart doing this. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's not me being silly. That's a sperm. It's you. Yeah, you're a proponent of the purple. We'll allow it. White leopard? I forget where white leopard is. Did I skip him? There he is. Yeah, that's pretty sweet, especially because of like his story and stuff. Master position? Is that a team name? Wanderer? Are they Tokyo? Okay, yeah, that's why I don't know their name yet. I was like, I don't know everybody's name in the game yet, but like that's pretty cool. Raspberry Kiss is also nice. I like this one. Oh, dude, this is Drift Samurai really not clickbait. Is he driving an FC? He's not in an FC. But I'm gonna have a fucking Drift Tengoku logo on my car. I'm so hyped for that. How many wins do we have? Is there a stat? There you go. 474. So that other car is not unlocked yet. All right. In order to maintain the team identity, they must insist that new members must obey the rule of must win. Although they possess high potential machines, they are a stoic group. They dislike being dependent on the machine for performance and thus tune their cars for 80% output of potential power. Okay. They are active in the Konjusen, which identify as their home ground. Dorsa, that's... Is that gonna make me upset if I ask you what that means? Am I gonna get mad? Woo! This could mean a lot of things. Ooh, not all of them are bad. He created a stir by transforming from a clerk of a small company to a man who was very popular on the highway. Other unpopular men give him great respect and say that he has given them hope. The inside of the car has been reworked considerably, unimaginable from looking at the exterior. He also uses the car for dates, so there is some riding comfort. Yeah, are we being serviced by the female? Are we servicing the female? You know, that's all good, Carlos. If I didn't want to do it, I would have did it. I was just like, good point. Hopefully both. Cass. My dog. Performance first. Do we read the Wanderer bios as we unlock them, chat? Or like, well, as we unlock them, as in like, if I beat a team and go to read their bios, we check the Wanderers while we're here? Or do we wait until we're done? No, I already talked myself into it. Because the Wanderers are unlocked so slow. Yeah, we'll do them at one. I'll do the teams one at a time, like wait until we're done, and then Wanderers will do like, oh, we're already here. Let's go check what Wanderers we've unlocked since the last time we've been here. He's a considerable old-timer of the team. While he respected Miyazawa in the beginning, he could not help comparing him with the former leader and felt a sense of incompatibility. Placing importance on body hardness, he sturdied the interior with a roll bar. The most important concern for him is performance. He is a sound driver and avoids recklessness when cornering. Trial and error. If you heart, you heart. What's up, Gravy, by the way? BT dubs. He's a member that has been with the team the longest. He's a famous tuner, even known to other teams, but does not have much skill as a driver. Being a famous tuner is no surprise that his tuning is flawless, but he has a challenging attitude of trying new things. So he's constantly reworking things. His driving technique is above medium. That's so particular. Woo! Yes! Yeah! We found her! Let's fucking go! Dorset, I'm sorry. That's not funny. Whew. Ooh. Whew. She's never gonna whip me because I listen. She was a member of the original Road of Justice, but she left when the team changed. At first, she was thought of as a brat. Hamada resembled her dead father, and it affected her manner towards him. She may exhibit rough, but certainly not low-level driving. However, she is weak in skirmishes. Lots of work has been put into the various parts of her car, so it's stability in its performance. Yeah, really, really glad that a man is a slave was not the bio of this person. That would have been a little... no claims. Though he was a veteran driver on the decline, he was able to turn over a new leaf. The turning point was one word from the leader. He does not battle with RR, to which the president of his company belongs. It's difficult for him to exhibit his full ability on the Kanjo-sen because his settings are emphasized to his liking. High speed. However, he is talented with the psychological tactics. Learn from how I do things. He was put in an instructor position because of his solid driving and good tuning skills. His teaching style is more of learn from how I do things as opposed to instructing people. Yeah, bad translation. 2003 translation moment. Yeah, it would have been even worse. His concern with acceleration, along with these settings, his car weight is reduced. However, he is slightly lax in his shift work because the biggest cause for his lack of improvement. Thank you, Nick. That's going on the internet later. Preparation review. He has gotten up to this level thanks to the education he received from Goto regarding routes and battle manners. However, he seems to be very sensitive when he receives advice from others. Though he is a newcomer, his driving skills do not seem amateurish thanks to the basics that Goto hammered into his head. His machine has only gone through basic tuning. Outstanding, Jackal. Dude, the fully covered front lights look sweet. They look so sick. Number 1. He's gonna go over that cliff! Ah! 2 years ago, he was inaugurated as leader. Ever since, he's attained the trust of the team members with a stoic driving and love towards the team. Settings are overall slightly under. Under what? His gear ratios slightly tend to emphasize acceleration. The special air duct installed on his hood attracts attention. Like, keep spinning 1 second. The R34 has like a headlight light, like eye option, or I don't know what they call it. That covers the whole light. Like, so cool for a top speed car. Take you crazy. That's the only team we beat, right? Yeah. So I think C1 outer, C1 outer. Yeah, we're done C1 inner. Kill. Yeah, that looks hype. I love that. But I'm gonna go beat Wild Child. I think we already have the car, but let's just get it over with. Yeah, because then I could just do C1 outer right after. Perfect. We're waiting to battle this guy for a long time. I was like, oh, you need to have a certain license plate. I was like, cool. And then I was like, I'll get him next time, and then just never did. Was it not Sunday? Thought it was Sunday. I can't pause and see the date, right? Oh, I could... what's it called? Check it out. Pit area. Jesus Christ. My download speed went on. Well, the internet went down there for a second in my brain. I just ran. There's no D in Rogers. Part of me is like, that's being spelled incorrectly, and that bothers me. The other part of me is, I hate this company, and we should do it wrong. So do with that information what you will. Please go this way. Please go this way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw, I don't know if it's Monday now, but it was either it was Sunday or it was about to be Sunday. I think it is Sunday now in game. Yeah, it is. Weasel's got me fucking triple guessing myself. Because it was just Saturday, so now it's Sunday. I changed the plate, so we have the proper plate that we need to race them. It's a green MRS. Little guy gaming! Dude, the Copen's the cutest car in the world. Hannah. Adam. Oh, I love that guy. Adrenaline in my soul. Something, something, Copeland. That's how it goes, right? Exotic Butterfly uses. We can continue talking about it. It's not like banned. I'm DJing a VR metal/rock night next week, and I am starting it with Alter Bridge's Metalingus, which is Edge's theme song, or Cope. And I'm gonna use the "You Think You Know Me" as a start, like the edit. So it's gonna go quiet and then just it's gonna be, yeah. I'm stoked. I want Wild Child, so I'll do another loop. I thought I went the wrong fucking way. Workout moment. It's like one of those things where if you don't know, it'll still sound cool because it's an intro to your set, right? Like your first song. And then if you do know, people are like, oh, fuck, no way. Is that him there? Gold Fang. Oh, it's you. RBDs. RBD had like he used Pantera as a ECW entrance for a long time. I did not know that. Ooh, break. And then what's Jeff Hardy theme or the Hardys theme? Because that's like actually stock music, which is funny. Respect. The song's called Walk, actually. I know what you're talking about, though. Batista's theme is hard. Yes. Are we getting battled here? I think so. That is a Cedric. Wind Monster. Me when I fart. All good. I didn't know if it was... No, I'm not going to get another name. You gonna eat Popeyes? Man, I have a hankering for KFC right now. I don't know what it is. I've been watching a guy on YouTube called Sam Reed. He does a lot of like fast food stuff where like I'm gonna go to every Taco Bell in the country or the first Taco Bell. I think the thing he's doing now is like trying the best chicken wings in every state to see what the best wings in America are. And he did a big thing for KFC, like to go to the first Kentucky Fried Chicken, and like one of them is... That's actually kind of fucked up, bro. You're gonna go in the box for that. Don't know why we thought that was appropriate. I think we raced this person already. Guess not. No, I don't think that was an accident. And if it was, you'll have a chance to explain himself in 10 minutes. But my point being is that he went to, like, the first KFC, but, like, it's debated on what the first KFC was. Because there was the first location that served Kentucky Fried Chicken, and then there was the first Kentucky Fried Chicken. And ever since then, I'm like, man, I don't even like KFC, but I want it. Canadian wrestler? Oh, Edge, 100%. I heard Churches is good. They're only in Toronto, though. I've never seen them in person. KFC in America sucks ass now. I mean, yeah. Get it? I'm not driving 5 hours, Pop. If I'm going to go to Toronto for fast food, I'm getting Jersey Mike's, pal. It will not be in a sketchy neighborhood. Until I race your 3. Oh, there he is. Hello, wild child. Next time you're in America, that is not going to happen anytime soon. I love Jersey Mike's. It's a little expensive, but, like, I think I had the worst case scenario Jersey Mike's. Like, it'd been in my car for a couple hours. The bread was soggy, you know, and it was still wicked. Like, Jersey Mike's sandwich shop, like it's a chain. And I got, like, the big sub because my plan was to have it for dinner and then, like, as a snack after dinner. Boy, howdy, did that work. Like, it's huge. It was, like, $25, though, but it was really fucking good. Station Wagon 2.5 Impreza. I drove one of those for a year. What's up, T-Bone? Nice. Yeah, Cass, I was unaware. I was not aware. What's the poop sock? Don't worry about it. With the button. Can you still not see? Pizza and pasta. Gravy, I think, means more Italian-American, because that's a different thing. It's, if, like, here, at least where I grew up, yeah, you gotta, I knew what you meant, gravy, when you were talking to a European. That you kind of have to, like, be specific. Where I grew up, the only sandwich place I ever went to was Subway. And Subway's, like, not the worst thing I've ever had, but it's definitely, I wouldn't brag about it. I wouldn't be like, oh, you gotta try the Subway sandwich. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh, it's food. It's fast food that isn't, like, greasy and disgusting. Like, it's just fine. Like, it's like a 4 out of 10, you know what I mean? Here, the city I live in now, there's, like, Firehouse. There's another, like, sub chain that people, that's like more American. Reason my point being is it's not McDonald's. Like, if you're where I grew up and it's past midnight, McDonald's, Subway, those are your options. I don't mean those are your, like, realistic I mean, that's it. There's a Mr. Sub, which I think is a Canadian chain, but that's, like, downtown and there's one location and, like, no. It's either McDonald's or Subway. And you have to go to a specific Subway that's open past midnight. So I've only ever had Subway sandwiches really growing up that were, like fast food subs. I tried Firehouse here once. Oh, Quiznos too. Quiznos, but Quiznos is like franchise to fuck. So like every location you go to is totally different. Like Quiznos apparently doesn't exist anymore, but there's a Quiznos here, but they don't serve meatball subs, which is what I used to get at Quiznos all the time. Big into Jimmy John's. I haven't tried Jimmy John's yet. What's is it Penn Station? Is the sandwich place? Yeah, I tried one when we were in Ohio. They were pretty good. I think we're just outside of Cleveland or Cincinnati, one of the two. Couldn't fucking tell you what I got, but I remember it was good. I think it was hot. Whatever I got was hot. I'd have to look at the menu. Field trips all the time. Yeah, they're definitely like between a 4 and a 5.5 out of 10 if I had to rate them. Like they're not bad. It's not like gross, but like it is base. Like if it was any worse, I wouldn't pay for it. Let's go. Jewish Jelly. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Don't go to a chain. Gamer Racer. It's me. My fucking point being. Jesus Christ, the ADD chat. I had not experienced like a mid to high tier fast food sandwich. Thank you, T-Bone, for the resub. My man hoarding points. I should have known. That's my fault, too. I shouldn't have went this way. Let's see if I can whip a shitty here. 3-point turn. I passed my driving test. Oh, that was unexpected. Rainforest Cafe. Dude, there was one in Grapevine when I was in Texas, and I wanted to go, but it was in a mall, and my friend works in that mall, and she was like, yeah, you don't want to do that. I need to go to the one that's in Niagara Falls, because apparently that's like the only good one in existence, because it's Canadian franchisee. So they have like different items, different rules. Jesus Christ, back on topic. Either way, I tried Jersey Mike's and was like, this is what sub sandwiches should taste like. I got it Mike's way, but just no onions. I don't like raw onions very much. But like all the like balsamic and shit on it, it was fucking awesome. And it was awesome like 6 hours after it was made. So I got it on my way out of Pennsylvania and drove back to Canada with it. Enjoy your alert, Kami. Tokyo Tower, that's cool. Gonna get dinner, sir. Yeah, it's the traditional let's all talk about food and make everybody hungry portion of the stream. I still think that's so cool. Mike's Club. Oh my god, 2 of them at once. One is usually like enough for me, but 2? That's why God gave me 2 hands. Thanks for the raid. I hope the stream went well. Did we end up getting 8th place? I did a lot of these. Nah, fuck! I mean, shoot. I wrecked it after you left. That's okay. You can blame that on me. That's fine. If you've never watched either Blancs or Lithium Fox streams, racing VTubers, cool people, go check them out. They were just doing, the reason this stream started late, because I was watching them race in Sebring, 12-hour. Sebring 12-hour things happened, unfortunately, it looked like. But glad you at least made it to the end. Could be a distraction. I was enjoying my time at twitch.tv/LithiumFox and Blanc Ryuzaki. At least you're not prostituting yourself off for cheeseburgers. Buddy, I would if I could. I'd quit this tomorrow. The things I'd do for a dirty Blue Jay burger, let me tell you. Fuck! Sorry, we were talking about cheeseburgers and I lost vision there for a second. You're so funny. I'm sorry I couldn't maneuver my house quick enough. It's because I called you a gaylord. Because I meant it. I didn't even try to turn there. I just hit the brake and went, oh no. The hotel that Magfest is in, Mitch, is called the Gaylord Resort and whatever. So I made a funny in their dual stream. Because Kohai's a mod, so I'm like, if I call him a Gaylord, he'll ban me to be funny. He didn't do that. He just went, I'm not regal. Oh, I just feel bad. So that's how you know it's fresh. Weasel said the K-Car team was fast. He was not joking. I guess I should do the whole, like, oh, I got brake checked. If it's your first time here, first of all, thanks for supporting cool people. Again, if you do not follow either of those two lovely people that ended up dropping us a raid, please go check them out. But I play racing games of all sorts. Everything here is car or motorsport related, unless it's Sundays. But even tomorrow we're doing Kenya Rally stuff, so old games, new games, sims, arcade games, everything in between. If you like cars, like motorsport, you're in a good place. I'd appreciate if you hung out. Maybe dropped a follow on your way. And if not, again, oh, you coward! If not, again, thanks for supporting cool people. Neat. The bonk on arrival, dude. I was talking shit. I was asking for it. City bus manager. Honestly, how realistic is that game? Like, do you have people who've had one too many like $1 like twisted teas trying to get on the bus for free? Oh, this camera is not. It doesn't like the city, as it turns out. Me when people go to my Pixo website in 2007. Cool site. I'm in the wild. AMG. I misread that because I was like AMG. I'm like, okay, dude, it's called an SLS. They already do that. C63. It gives me very V8 supercars vibes. Oh my fucking god, there's a corner there. In any city in the world? That's kind of crazy, actually. E63. Listen, big body Mercedes, they're all the fucking same. They're not, but they're all the same to me. My brain is small, and so am I. Crazy. You know who doesn't like Pokemon? Well, I don't dislike Pokemon, but who's not into Pokemon? Me. You know who has Big Man Blastoise stuck in my head 24 hours a day? Also me. Did fucking team member to go the other way? He went the other way. Do you watch any pack opener people, Gravy? I don't. That's fine. I'm just curious. Again, I'm not into Pokemon. There's actually lore to that. But I watch one Pokemon pack opener on YouTube. Two, actually, I guess. It's uploads a lot of them. I drop them the old like ski. New GT Racer. Sick. Oh, yeah, I'm not, like, into it. I watch Deep Pocket Monster, that's it. Is that another Copen? It is. I'm proud to say I still do not have TikTok on my telephone, and I will not have TikTok on my telephone. I have resisted the worms. However, the amount of YouTube shorts that I watch that are... Oh, I just killed a man. The amount of YouTube shorts that I watch that are just, like, re-uploaded TikToks, I don't know if I can say that. Oh, no! We both died. Couple of beers. I might start uploading, like, clips to TikTok, because it's, like, two clicks from Twitch. It's so easy. You can edit, like, the size and how the camera, like the cropping and everything on Twitch, and then it's just bang, bang, and it's done. So, I will not, probably not, like, be an active TikTok user, but I might be stupid to not upload stuff there. I can't wait to sign in once every 6 months and have a bunch of 12-year-olds calling me a nerd. That's my one memory of that website or that app is Traction uploaded a clip of me drifting Irwindale, but I was like watching my own run back and kind of critiquing it and going, oh, where can I do better? Where can I be, like, where did I do good? Where did I not do good? And the entire comment section is just like, fuck you, pussy. You probably can't drift that good. I'm like, it was me driving. And then the other half was like, you said poggers, what a nerd. I'm like, okay. I'm sorry your parents don't love you. Like, leave me alone. Carl, if that would have been me talking about another person's run, that would have been cringe. But, like, again, the confidence of some people on the internet just to say something with their whole chest and have no idea if it's true or not is very funny. You said gay? I love grapefruit. Man, the grocery store by my house used to sell 2-liter bottles of carbonated grapefruit juice. Like grapefruit soda. And it disappeared years ago, and I can't find like a suitable replacement. Even because it was like cheap, right? So the grapefruit taste wasn't super strong. It was a great mixer. And they had diet options that had 0 sugar, so like would control the hangover. But now the closest thing I found is buying grapefruit juice and then like tonic water or club soda. And that's just not the same thing at all. Saying sus stuff on the internet. I can't say like I don't get it, but people are so quick to talk shit. Like, oh, I have an opportunity to be awful and negative. I'm taking it right now. Elusive girl. It's my ex-wife. You get Fresca? True. Fresca's not a bad replacement for that. I never thought of Fresca until this second right now. It's not the same, but like, it's pretty close. It's the closest thing. Oh shit! Break. Yeah, I need to make some. I need to see if I can make some setup changes. I don't know shit about fuck in this game, but I'm gonna try. Get some squirt. I tried squirt once. Thank you, Isra. I wasn't sure there for a minute. Oh, because he bought that rim. That's funny. Nix, if that works, I'll be stunned. Like, if he can do that without destroying it, I will be shocked. For those who are curious, Brendan Hyperstar bought a round rim for his wheel, but it's not made for a sim rig. It's just a Momo wheel. So to put it on his rig, he's got to drill holes in it. But it was like 30 bucks. All right, it's not even a Suzuki, you're a Mitsubishi. Okay, what way are you going? C1 outer? Oh, PS2, please. I'm begging you. You fool! I've done that like 100 times. Oh! Yeah. Marketing for voicemail. Dude, I could do that. I just have to find the line of what's voicemail and what's stank. You know what I mean? Like I feel like there's a very distinct difference. Like grass. Dealer's choice, I think. Come back here, little guy gaming. Drift Queen in a... Okay. I don't think so. Not in that, but... Oh, no, no! Oh, no! I didn't know I was paying attention. I didn't see the autopilot turn off and the tires are cooked. Oh, well, that'll do it. Thank you. Symmetrical. I have it set to 70-30 rear. When the tires die or it's raining, it just like is an understeer. Like it's a pig to drive. Oh, are you about to race the king of the little guy gamers? Yeah, we are. Ooh. I see. Hey, Weasel, I see what you mean. Oh my god. The monkey chain. The monkey's fist. The monkey. I didn't know what you were talking about, Dorset. I'm really glad my brain... I'm really glad I figured it. Oh, what are you doing? We're gonna kill us both. That was their strategy. Oh, I'm in the wall. You can't just keep ramming me, bro. That's... Oi! I think they have an engine swap in there. I think that's an inline 6. Sounds a lot like the GTR. I gotta be so careful. I have beyond no health. Uh-oh, we're dead. Oh my god, no, 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 no. What? Oh my god.
But the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby. Let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the
Oh
Mets.
my god. You know what? Weird Al, you're right. You're so right, though. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm crying a little bit. What a series of events. Holy crap. Oh, I'm crying a little bit. That was hilarious. By far the slowest car we raced in like 20 hours was the most difficult race I've done. Keep in mind, my car was dead. Like, the tires were dead. Very funny, though. Yeah, that explains why at any time there was a straight line, they would just be like, hello. To be fair, I wouldn't have had 0 health if that dude wouldn't have full throttled me into a car. Like, I mean, said, this sucks for you. Like, okay. Oh, we talked about rings already. Oh, we still get to beat departures. Was there only 2 new ones on Outer? That's interesting. Well, I guess there's like the whole other side of the map that we haven't even tried yet. Right, round and around. Goes around, comes around. At one time, it was a team that had its base in North Kanto and raced on the Yoko Bonasen? The second E there, or the first E there throws me off. But they encountered difficult races due to their lightweight cars and insufficient power. So they moved to Kanjo-sen, where they would be able to draw out their strengths of their small, light cars to their full potential. The monkey! It's so good. What do you drive, an ear? This wing goes so hard. Look at this stupid fucker. That's actually sick. Thoroughly practiced. If anybody's driving a cappuccino and works at a cafe, I'm going to fall out of my chair. Since elementary school, he has had a long-standing relationship with the leader, Miyazawa. They both got their licenses so they could hone their skills by competing against each other. He tinkers with his engine, but otherwise does not work on his machine much. With a high degree of ability for situation analysis, he has an all-encompassing skill of calmly handling battles. Efforts are surely rewarded. Again, I could make another active top joke, but you guys can take care of that. He has been friends with the leader, Miyazawa, and Yamashita since elementary school. During his high school years, he was enticed by Miyazawa to step into the world of battles. Previously, he drove a used car inherited from the leader, but has finally attained his wish of buying a new car. He just switched, so he is not yet fully attuned, but his high technique covers that fact. Look at the little pooper. Guinea pig driver. Reliance upon others. Oh, this isn't even the Daihatsu. It's the Suzuki Wagon R, whatever it is. Weasel, holy shit. Today I learned. I did not know that. That sounds sarcastic. It's not. Random max at bottom. That's not true. There's a non-zero amount of switches in here. Yeah, shout out to Suzuki naming their car after what noise their engine makes. Arr, 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 arr. The pirate wagon? That's pretty good. Called upon by his leader at the parking area, he joined the team. His brother-in-law, a tuner, had polished up his car's tuning at his request, but Matsuda doesn't believe that his car was used as an experiment. His car beautifully tuned so that there was nothing to complain about, but this has in fact made the machine difficult to handle. He's been able to attain some sense of competent driving. Cool, but stop barking. Again, this chat, that's not gonna happen. Virtual exceeds reality. He's a veteran who had obtained his license after practicing with racing games at arcades. He believes foremost driving is logic-driven, and thus is at odds with Yamashita, who believes in instinct more. He battles through his logic-based driving method, augmented with software training. He has no fear of speed, so he is constantly fully accelerated. He lacks consideration for other cars, thus drives dangerously. Love is like an express train. What do you mean by that? She's attracted to Tsuzaki's intellect and romantic nature and has maintained a relationship with him. Now it looks like they are discussing marriage. Recently, her driving suddenly became fast. With her technique of getting out 120% of her car's potential, she exhibits overwhelming speed comparable to high-powered machines. Who? Tazaki. Who's Tazaki? That one. Oh, so this dude... And they're banging! Sick. The small 3 spokes on the little guy. Trucks are cool. Sure. He's an editor who drives around Tokyo with abandon in the K car he is so proud of. He's quite knowledgeable about side streets and could drive any narrow road with ease. He can't accept power insufficiency, and he makes up for it with his driving skills. His skill of taking advantage of slipping by narrow spaces while an opponent is at a dead angle is no surprise. The monkey! Haste makes waste. He's the eldest son of a farmer from the North Kanto area. He has tuned his light body car, which he has bought to drive the pass between rice fields. He's made it his originally lightweight car further lightweight to an extreme. He also changed the engine so it was powerful to the point of being comparable with a machine with a large volume displacement. Fast as fuck, boy. So you have one more team to beat, C1 Outer. But cool site. And then we're on Shinkanjo. I don't think we've beaten a new team here yet. They should be in order, right? Like all the new teams are towards the bottom. Yeah, it's looking like that's what it is. We only have 2 new teams. Another star in Freeway. I don't think we beat... No, we definitely did not beat Cupid Arrows today. Highway Outlaw, we re-raced. Because they challenged me, and I went, okay. And then Wangan, there's a bunch of new ones. Yokohane, Yokohama, there's a bunch of new ones. This one's new. No, Weasel, I'm only reading team bios after I beat all of them, because I'll read their bios and then read all their members' bios. Early for 10 years! I wonder if this dude's real. Kanjiro Okano? Because 6-Star Magazine sure sounds like a Subaru magazine. A big fan of the Subaru car, he can rarely come to drive with his busy editing job, but when he hears that a Subaru is being driven, he comes running however busy he is. Even in the battle, it's almost like he is driving alone, moving at his own pace. Whatever strategy an opponent may use, he remains unperturbed. If the scene shows where, he diligently maintains the car. Oh, if I beat them already, then yeah, I have read up on them. Come. You. He goes to the highway on his day off and battles only cars that have a Naniwa number. Apparently this is because Naniwa number drivers made fun of him in his student days. He grew up in an area where there is not much stop-and-go traffic, so his tuning is purely for high speed. In straight courses, he exhibits incredible speed, but his passing abilities is at a beginner level. I think part of the reason, well, I mean, like, I know why my reading's chunky, is I try to read too fast and then get, like, frazzled. But also, I keep second-guessing everything I read, because I'm like, is this just bad translation, or am I supposed to read it like that? The rule for winning is protected. Period. This is the only one I've seen with a period. He targets new cars to challenge battles on drivers who are not yet used to their new cars. He's a timid person who would never challenge a machine with a well-experienced driver. He has strengthened his brakes in order that he could use the ploy of making a person follow closely on his tail, then suddenly brake to create a collision, or make him thrust into a fork in the road. Ow. Good manners will save the earth. He feels importance in driving manners and believes that the correct thing is to flash one's headlights, not passing. He does not appear on the highway if there are drivers with bad character. How the fuck were you supposed to figure out how to, like, signal to the right with this dude? Because he's been commuting by car for a long time, possesses good driving skills, especially cornering. He has tuned his car by installing a quick shift and has strengthened the body. I thought we beat this guy already. No, we talked about him. That's why. It's like, why does this name seem hella familiar? I can cross Wild Child off my, like, weather/date dependent list as well. Cool. Tomorrow we can spawn Yokohama CCL, look for the Surf Goblin. And then Wednesday, we have 2 String Idol Freak and Bloody Mary that we can race. What is this car? Ah. Cutie Hip. Oh, that's a fucking adorable logo. Is that a mustache? Hold on. Like, are those lips, or is that a mustache? Past 12 o'clock, Cinderella. You're not wrong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now, I don't know what Golden Wolf is driving, but that logo is not good. It's not a good sign. Alright, Silver Wolf is the one that we're gonna race soon. Yeah, I'm not surprised. We read 0. There's White Dragon Revolution. We're still looking for Late Night Salesman. Speedbox. First in, course out. Again, I think this is a real magazine. What logo? The Gimbala logo. It was when he was 16 when he debuted on a highway of his 250cc motorcycle. He's looking for his former best friend, and he's hoping to make connections with famous drivers from Nagoya and Osaka. He falls into a pattern where he incites the opponent and is able to pass, but then in turn gets incited. He can go against a car of the same level, but if he encounters a car that rates above his, he gets timid. This one we should be able to unlock pretty quickly. A couple of these are like, we just have to go there. These 2, I think, are like, we just gotta show up. This is absolutely who you think it is, which is awesome. Armadillo. Oh, yeah, these are all in, like, a list. They all run together. So, It's Monday in game. Let me reference my text. Tomorrow we can go get Surf Goblin. One gone out, late night salesman's there, but I have to switch to the R32. Alright. Nobody particularly we need to race tonight, so... Right, C1 outer. I don't know why I spawned here specifically, but... As soon as we beat the Days of 3 guy, everybody else, mostly you could just do whenever. There's one person, like Late Night Salesman, that will only race you during the week, like Monday through Friday. But that's a huge window. Oh, chat. I'm on the wrong tires. Well, I think I forgot to switch. Oh, maybe not. It might just be a station wagon. Istra, I have a little bit, but I'm like doing them one area at a time just to make the game feel a little bit smaller. I have just to like go after specific wanderers. But I'm trying to do it one section at a time, like all the C1 and then all Shinkanjo and then all Yokohama, Yokane. Just to make the game not feel as overwhelming. If that makes sense. No, I think I'm crazy. I think I may have switched them and just read all those names and forgot. So I was like, I don't remember switching tires, but I'm sure I did. So I looked at the weather like 9 times. Yeah, I think it just handles like Dookie. R1. I don't know if we're gonna go back, like, this is gonna be a franchise that I play through every game. So I feel like I experienced a lot of the best and the worst just from this one. 0 is on PS2, so that's easy for me to play. 1's on Dreamcast. It's a little bit trickier. Not much, but it's a little bit trickier. Pulsar. I want a box so bad. I have to look through the list, but I think we don't need to own more than, like... Okay, come on. Today, here, now. There we go. I don't think we need to own more than, like for the Z guy, we needed to own, like, 2 or 3 different cars. I think it was 2. Now it's like, hey, you just need to be driving this car or own this car. So I can start buying stupid shit. I have one, like, I own it. It's... Oh, there he goes. It's plugging in the Dreamcast on a regular basis. I'm gonna do 25 first. And then maybe, like, in a couple of months, I'll go back and do 0 if I'm running out of, like... Want a new game to play and I don't know what to do. Because, again, the list is almost done. I can just do that. Yeah, I'm gonna buy Import Tuner Challenge at some point this year. I know I don't need to, but it's that and TXR2 are the only 2 that I'm missing. If 2 is under $100, that's not crazy. I think if a game is under $100, that's not hilariously expensive yet. It's like, you gotta like it, you know what I mean? But it's not unaffordable. It's just... If it's what a new game costs, that's like, ooh, but, you know. I do not have Street Supremacy, but I am not a handheld gamer. I have one handheld game in my collection, and it's F-Zero Maximum Velocity. That's not true. I got a couple of my, like, ex-girlfriend's 3DS games, but... I think my 3DS is going to be traded in at a game store very soon. I don't know why I still have it, to be honest. Oh, I was going to give it to somebody, and now I don't talk to that person anymore, so that's... And my ex-girlfriend's left her N64 here for like 10 years. Vanilla? I don't know what you mean. It's purple. Soft mod it. To play what? Two analog sticks? I don't remember, Saturn. It's been sitting on my shelf since I got it, basically. I bought it to play Animal Crossing, moved here, and then just never picked it back up. I have an N64, though. Why would I do that? I'm not going to take it on trips or whatever. Like, I'm not a mobile gamer. I don't play games while traveling. I raced you already. Fuck off. Yeah. No, it's just purple. It's like this shade of purple. I bought it around when Animal Crossing came out for the 3DS. Pop, it's going to be worth more to me to, like, trade those in and get a cool thing that I want, other than have something that I may use, may not use, that literally is just sitting on my shelf. Play games on the toilet? No. I bought it before the Switch came out. The Switch was not a thing yet, I don't think. Yeah, like, I don't play handheld games. I never really did. I don't have nostalgia for them. Like, that's not a thing that I like collecting. Again, the only reason I have F-Zero is because I have all the console ones now, and it was a good deal. I'm not fucking selling shit on eBay, dude. I'm walking into the flea market, and whatever they give me is what I'm taking. I don't care. Hello. Unless he offers me like 20 bucks, I'm good. Why are they so expensive? I think I paid less for that when it was new. That's crazy. I just accidentally, and I have a bunch of games for it too. Well, not a bunch, but I have a couple games for it. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm gonna go to the flea market, Devin, and ask for store credit because they'll give you a little bit more money. What I'll probably do is they do sidewalk sales twice a year, like in the spring and then in the fall, where they try to get rid of a lot of their overstock. So what I might do is wait for one of those sidewalk sales. I think they open at like 8 a.m. So either I'm gonna go to bed or just not sleep. And then take that N64 that I'm not using and, oh, hello, and that 3DS and trade it for store credit. And then just go on a fucking, like, $150 shopping spree. Last week, extra storage unit, bunch of boxes of manga and anime and DVD, 2 consoles, 3DS and an N64. Maybe the N64. My ex has left it here for years, but she has no way to come and get it. But she's also never asked me for it, so I'd still feel bad getting rid of it, but also She has that, a couple vinyl records, and a lot of cosplay stuff that she left behind. It's been, like, probably 10 years now. Going on 10 years. I do not think I put the right tires on. Car no turn goodly. What are you? Another Scoob? Happy Chappy! I was like, cool, I don't need to use my scramble. And then he pulled away. I was like, oh, never mind. Oops! Accident! Sorry! Oops, another accident. $200 USD combined. We'll see. I think the 64 is worth at least like 120 bucks. I'm not an idiot. Like, I know how much these things are worth, and oh, there we go. Who the fuck are you? Steelheart. This looks like it's from a different team. Oh, this might be a boss. Oh, he took me with him. I wasn't paying attention. Goodbye. We'll try that again and put a moment. Yeah, I'm not dealing with Facebook Marketplace or eBay. I'm not dealing with it. Especially with gaming shit, people are so fickle. I do not understand. I know this is like, what's the deal with airplane food? Like, everybody gets this. I don't understand with somebody going, hey, do you still have this thing? And I can respond within 5 minutes going, yep, I still got it. And then that's the last you'll hear from them. No offer, no nothing. I expect lowballers. This guy's... I wish I had a car that handled. He's all over the place. Holy shit. I have a 3DS I don't use. It's literally just been sitting there for years. I forget that I have it sometimes. The games for it. And my X's from like a decade ago, N64. My plan is to go to my flea market that has a game store. When they have a sale, like they usually do sidewalk sales twice a year, and trade it in for store credit. So I'll be able to get more store credit than I would cash. All right, we gotta switch cars. I'm not shipping it to the States, so don't worry about it. Wait down. Level 5. All right. Was I on the right tires? Yeah, I'm not shipping anything to America. That's a hard no. Not happening. I was on the wrong tires. I will make the drive and buy it off you. No, you won't. Nope. No, sir. I'm using the Wago just for fun right now. I still have the R32 when it becomes time TM. You are not driving 10 hours for an N64 that's at market price. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but you're not doing that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, because it's the whole body. Oh, shit. I also want the store credit. Like, I have a whole plan here. It's not the money. It costs the same either way. Cabo Fabo? You too, Yuzi. Nice to see you. I feel like if I do this, we gotta paint the whole car. Why? On stream, how cool the devs, just how nerdy the materials. Yeah. I think somebody told me before. I just forgot. Holy shit, the R32 all carbon. Cash money? No, dude, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, if I was going to America or driving through, maybe. And I don't want to tell you my address. It's 10 kilos of paint. This only saves like 25 kilos. We got fucking infinite amounts of money. Who cares? I don't think so, Weasel. No, I don't. I have to make the whole car black, and I don't want to. I have one purple car in this whole game. Unlick. I know what you meant. Doesn't make it any less funny. This guy, on the other hand. This is our, like, engine-swapped fast car anyway. So what's the weight? Oh, we'll be under 1,400 kilos. Just under 1,400 kilos. What swap did you do? Inline 6 turbo. So basically like a board stroked RB. I wanted to keep it like lore appropriate. Yeah, nothing crazy. Uh, 28. You can see it's a 2.7 or 2.8. Yeah. So now, I think a lot of these are already carbon. So all I have to do is just switch them to natural carbon. Because I think I went in, when I was stuck in Osaka, I was like getting pissed off. And I made the car entirely carbon. It's not this cool green anymore, but... Can you get the arrows already in carbon? The whole car is already in carbon. It was just painted carbon. Yeah. Now we're cooking. That's going to be better for handling, better for tire health. It just sucks. Oh, hold on. I was going to say it just sucks now because the car is like all black. But I like that like army green, but engine swap, full carbon cappuccino. Do you want to come over and drive it for 1,200 miles? Because I don't. Man, I wish I would have kept the... Oh, hold on. 74, 80, 67. So that color can live on in the roll cage. No. Yeah, you can actually... I don't know if it's a conversion, but you can shift the power forwards and backwards. Like, both all-wheel drive cars, I have 70% rear power. So the front still, like, can get saved, but it's not as understeery. Yeah, there's no, like, you can't remove the front dips or anything. I don't think it's that sophisticated. I'm pleased with this. I don't think we can put logos or anything on it, but now it's like a demon. I wasn't going to drive this car today, but now I am. I'm glad I checked. Yeah, you can get it to be... It's like Forza style, like early Forza style, before they had drivetrain swaps. There's only one model of car. So, like, the R32 only has the GTR, the R33, there's no dupes. Yokohama CCL. Oh my god, Yokane is huge. Yeah, that's normal. It's just my third monitor turning on. We can also try and find late night salesmen again. And then straying idle freaks tomorrow. Yeah, literally I could have just two mains now. Two main cars. We can absolutely just, like, paint golden cream sauce. You want a box? I'll box. You can paint the car, but it's 10 kilos of paint. And it's like, it's not really worth it. It costs the same, so... I might as well make it all dry carbon. Holy moly. It turns now, like, really well. It definitely does not feel heavy anymore. It's not a K car, but 1300 puts it in a more reasonable ghost soul. Oh, shit. Happy accident. Yeah, the accelerations, like, was already really good with the engine swap, but we took, what, I think 40, 50 kilos out, or 40 kilos out. It's very fast now. It should still have around the same top speed without using the scramble, but it handles better. It's going to be better on tires. Yeah, D-Heart, that's why I wasn't using it. Like, this is our nuclear option. With the engine swap, it's a little busted. Like, I'm sure there's some races that'll still be tough, especially on these parts, because it's faster, right? Like, in the C1, there's a lot of corners. Like, you don't really need that much power. Who was that? Oh, it was Ghost Soul. Appears if your license plate region is set to Yokohama or Katami. It isn't. Or maybe it is by accident. That's funny. Okay. Sure. I did not mean to have my... Okay. Who wants to kill Mitch in Minecraft? Like, we're gonna need a rotary at some point, but the amount of, like, use a rotary that's been in this chat in the last, like, 2 days, I have no... I want to delay it as long as possible. Or just put a rotary in this red tablecloth. There are no mods. I mean, there's like Skelly, but he's usually just chilling. I remember there was a time where I had to demod half the mod team because literally everybody watching the stream was a moderator. This was not recently. This was years ago. There you go. It's 707, I think, or 727, which is like dummy amounts of power for this game. I think the Legacy that we were just driving would probably hit 200, and it has less than 500 horsepower. Skelly, you can do what you want about Saturn 2. Ball's in your court. Oh, whoop. Skellingtor? Our moderator? Midnight a la mode. No, I'm gonna not race you because I need to take this left-hander. Fastest car in this game? The GT, probably? I don't know. Actually, with engine swaps. GT even more. Oh, I guess because it's like less drag, light. I don't remember racing this person. But, oh, right. We drawed. Doing the map in sections as well has made it a lot easier to learn. I might try and do the time trial with this now. It's not fully upgraded, but it's pretty close. Cool. No, I don't want to go this way. I want to go the other way. Fuck. Me, I'm learning the map. Oh, we can hit 200. We can hit 200 now without the boost. That's crazy. I think the need to overboost is, like, not necessary anymore. I'm gonna try the pit area and see if I can go the other way. Let's see if I was right. I just guessed. I should have paid attention to what it was telling me on the way in. To not crash before stream ends. What's your poison? Cool, I was wrong. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, Cass. That's my fault. The Emperor. No, Big Wave's a team. Accident. Oh. Oh, he's upset. I have a family. Oh my god. They're trying to kill me. Help. tiramisu, huge. I'm trying to limit the amount of money I spend on sweet things. So I just eat mini wheats now, and that's my little sweet treat at night. I think I went too far. Did I go too far? I may have went too far. No? No, it's right here. No, I think I definitely went too far. I think it's more right by this kink. I hope. Nope, I didn't go far enough. Fuck me. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to whether it was saying in or out when I pulled in, so I just was like, oh, fuck, whatever. Okay, well, I'll just start racing people, I guess. May as well. I'm a big snack guy. I've just been trying really hard to not be like that anymore. I don't drink soda. Well, it's not true. I don't buy soda anymore. I used to buy like go through a case of 12 at least in a week, maybe less. And I started buying 2 liters, so I just would drink the same amount, but it would go flat. I switched to diet, which helped me like stop craving it all the time. But 2025, I'm like, you know what? You're not allowed to buy this from the grocery store anymore. You can have like Pepsi or Coke with dinner if you order food or get takeout or go to dinner, but you cannot have it at home anymore. What's up, Moji? Yeah, it used to be problematic. That and chips, potato chips. Like, I used to, like, you know how they have the small bags that are, like, that big? That are meant for, like you get with a combo if you get food or something somewhere. Then there's the, like, this bag, which meant to be, like, multiple, like, you're not supposed to eat the whole thing in one sitting. And then family bags. These size bags, I could definitely just eat the whole thing. Like, salt and vinegar chips, especially if they're like kettle chips, I have a problem. Again, this year, I said no more buying chips. So I'm on my popcorn kick now, and I have to make it. So if it's too late at night, I'm like, oh, this is going to make a ton of noise. I'm going to wake everybody up. Maybe I will, maybe I won't, but, you know. Ooh. Love Knuckle. Love Knuckle. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. They fist people? I was thinking like moose knuckle. What's up, yo? What's up, Fancy? Snakes. Oh, I should have taken the... Damn it. I'm giga going the wrong way now. Yeah, we're buying that Lotus at some point. We need a British car. I think there's a parking area coming up. I see like a little thing on the map. Ow. Oh, it's so light now that it's like a little bit touchy at high speed before the arrow kicks in. That's so cool. Yeah, I'm trying to lose some weight, so like... So I want out, is what you're saying, Cass? I need to get to Yokohama counterclockwise, your CCL. Thank you. Thank you, my best friend. I'm stupid. I don't know. I'm sure out and in makes sense when you're looking at a map, but when you're stopped at a parking area and you don't know where the fuck you are, it does not make any sense. I'm going the right way now. G'day, what's up, Flamingo? The 2 feet. The 2 feet. There are many like me, but I am the only the 2 feet. Weird they named a team member after my cack. It was a joke. It's not that big. It's actually quite small. Uh-oh. It's so much better now. I didn't think that losing that much weight would make that big of a deal. Or that little weight. I've been getting faster. I gave you advice? Oh, God. Oh, no. I mean, if it's working, sure, I guess. I'm glad to hear that, man. I hope you're having more fun, or having some fun. Oh, yeah, true. When I was starting, I refused to enter a race if I couldn't do the race distance in practice without any major mistakes. So let's say it was Miata's and it was 10 laps. Is that a Viper? It is. Ooh, this is also a Wanderer. Looks expensive-ish. It depends on what you want to do. iRacing is absolutely expensive. That's the biggest, con. Oh, shit. As much as I do love iRacing, that is the biggest barrier of entry is the price. To be fair, if you wait and get a subscription on sale, you don't need to buy content. You really don't. You don't need to buy all the GT3s, you know. You could survive off base content for, over a year. It's this game. I guess there was some complaints, and they needed to, take out the traffic for copyright reasons, so they just replaced them with, indescript yellow vans. Miatas today. Yeah, dude. Honestly, especially Miatas, too, just consistency. If you could keep it on the track without, any major error, you should be finishing top 5 almost every time. Regardless of how, unless you're, way far off on pace. But just in the US, there's no PAL version, so that's a good question. Hello. Let me, Oh, the Viper is if you sold at least one car. Yeah, we did that. Those are some words. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Apparently, this is the only game like this in the series. I've never played any other ones, so I don't know. If anyone would like to jump in, please feel free. Joke carries over. Oh, yeah. If you see somebody in an F1 livery or a NASCAR livery, you're gonna die. From what chat told me, Yuzi, it was for copyright reasons. Not copyright, licensing reasons. The first with licensed cars. Wait. Was... What? Another Viper? There's no licensed cars in the other games? That's fucking awesome. I didn't know that. That's sick. So if I played Zero right now, it's gonna be like the Toyota Bupra. Like Grand Theft Auto. Oh, I didn't know that. Today I learned. I played the right one, I think. Toyota Super. That's incredible. I didn't know that. I thought they all had licensed cars. Oh, we've raced before, sir. No P for me, thank you. Oh, okay. It's like what CarX does. They just use chassis codes. Which is why... Okay. Which is why the chassis code is like... Haha. Ha 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 ha! That's neat, actually. Golden cream sauce? Yeah, I can't get it up to me. Yeah, I mean, CarX, they're absolutely using, like... I don't know where they get those models from. Those are the real cars. I've been told some things about CarX, and a lot of those models do not belong to the... let's say the dev team. And if I continue speaking, I might get in trouble, so I'm going to stop speaking. If you know anything about CarX, this should not be news to you. You're making me want to play Zero now. I'm hoping that's our wanderer up ahead. Man, Yokane is like a little crumb of highway. Make those 3D models? It's not. It isn't. It sure is not. I mean, look at what Rockstar is doing, dude. Like, if anything, that's worse. Like, because it's not like some Russian dudes making a silly drift game that a niche of a niche play. Like, it's the biggest video game in the world, or one of the biggest video games in the world. I would love to talk to somebody who makes cars at Rockstar and see if they pay licensing just hush hush. No cock, like, I'm gonna stop now. Like, I would be, if it comes out in like 15 years that GTA 5 paid like Chevrolet, etc. licensing fees, but because, you know, it's Grand Theft Auto, they can't have licensed cars in the game. I would not be stunned, let's put it that way. Some of these fucking GTA cars are like not, like, they're just 1-to-1. Yeah, I think it's more like plausible deniability, right? So, like, if you have a Nissan Skyline, let's just say, because that's what I'm driving, in a street racing game, that says a lot of things, right? Like, without saying anything, like, oh, I guess Nissan condones street racing, etc., etc., da-da-da-da-da-da, right? But if you just have the R32 and pull all the branding off, that's free promotion for Nissan. And at this time, like in 2003, they didn't give a shit, man. They didn't care. CarX is not my favorite video game ever made, but it's definitely not an asset flip. A lot of the models, again, are probably, I think, ripped from other games, but I don't have any proof of that. But a lot of the modders for CarX that would mod in cars would notice that when CarX would drop an official version of that mod, that the models were basically one-to-one. So let's just put it that way. Again, I know some things that I don't know if I'm allowed to repeat, so... Yeah, licensing with cars up until like 2010 was basically the Wild West. Like, I'm sure you had to pay some money, but I don't think it was a lot. Like, I don't think that manufacturers are like, wait a minute. You know what I mean? Yeah, Cass, that's cool that that's here. I gotta reinstall SRP to Assetto and get the traffic to work. I don't want to play online. I have no interest in, like... I want to use cars that they don't use in the servers. CarX Drift was okay that it was like that because the point was to drift with your friends. CarX Streets trying to be an actual video game, you know? If that makes sense. Like, CarX Drift being kind of boring and soulless, I think is fine because it's literally just a mobile game they kept adding more and more and more and more and more onto. It's a platform, less than a video game. CarX Street's trying to be an actual game. And I mean, I was going to play it. I heard like a lot of good things from people before it came out. But replacing voice actors with AI and like taking people's likenesses out and replacing it with AI really rubbed me the wrong way. Like, if it was like, listen, I think I have a nuanced take when it comes to AI in video games, so bear with me. I'm not even gonna look at chat. I'm gonna get all the way through this before I look for other opinions here. But if it was like a small company and they were like, well, we could just have scrolling text or have like AI voices, like text to speech. And oh, we don't have any like art for the characters, so let's use some AI generated stuff. Like, if you're a tiny company and like your game's in early access and you want to replace that later with like actual art and actual stuff, okay. All right. Maybe. But they had actual character art and actual voice acting already done. It just wasn't finished. So instead of like paying another couple of people for their likeness and their voice, they replaced everything with AI art. And CarX is not a small company. They're not huge, but it's not one dude in his basement. You know what I mean? Like, to me, that's just like, wow, that's pretty fucking lazy. So it's does it matter in the game? Probably not. But if they copped out on that, what else did they cop out on? Yeah, I have a friend that like really is into CarX, like really, really, really into it. And he's like, you might not like this. It's not a bad game. I enjoy it, but it might not be for you. I'm like, cool. Saves me time. Nothing to say we might not try it later on, but I am dog. Never mind, I found my new favorite emblem. I heard the AR replacement stuff happened because the team behind CarX Street lost the rights to use said completed non-AI artwork and voice lines because of how long. I don't have any sympathy for you, man. Number 1, piss. What's up, Red Violet? The PlayStation came across my Blue Sky feed again today. Thank you. It wasn't you that put it there, but it just happened to be there again. Blessed be. Yeah, it's just not my I don't think it's going to be my thing, Cass. I don't really like how CarX plays in terms of physics either, so... And from what I've watched, like, again... Oh, no, we're not turning. From what I've watched, I know that's like watching a game and playing a game are two different things. There's a million games out there that look like they handle like shit, and then you play it, and you're like, oh, this is way better. It didn't look great. It didn't look like it was going to set the world on fire. And I was like, I'll skip this one. I wouldn't play it on a wheel. That's not a wheel game for me. Oh, I still hit the wall. What do you think of new Wreckfest? There's apps, unless you just want to get it at a deal, there's no reason to buy it right now. No reason. I have not seen anything about the new Wreckfest that looks different or groundbreaking compared to the old one yet. But it's really early on in early access, so... Valid weirdo. I thought that's where you were going with that. Oh, I gotta play Fallout 3 soon. Actually, this is our last rally for the foreseeable future on Monday, so... Maybe next Sunday it's Fallout 3 time, finally. Also, like, a lot of games have, like, honeymoon phases. I did, Alex, I did. I wasn't going to do it. I was going to make it all carbon but leave it painted, but you save 10 kilos, so about 20 pounds from taking the paint off. What's up, Chris? So I'm like, we'll make it all carbon. Why not? Have this be, like, our literal Godzilla car, you know? Blair's news. What's his name? Get it? The joke is I'm referring to my friend as I'm calling my friend a homosexual. A lot of these like drifts or like Japanese car Steam games all look very interchangeable to me and not good. What's up, Blair? A predicament. Chat, you're not going to be able to see this, but I wasn't going to click on it, but Brendan buys lube. Yeah, I've heard the devs of CarX are not great. Again, from mystery sources. Smile.
Need to buy lube? Because I got the lubricant.
The pounding techno in the background makes that even better. No, I don't like stopping streams to watch videos, because then people go, oh, I'm going to send videos. I'm going to send links. I don't like that it sets a precedent. So normally, if someone sends a link and stream, I'm like, I'm not going to click it, but you could. I'm not stopping you, you know? I had to check this one out. Oh, this deafened.
Clip display, okay? The tip is barely coming out.
With the fucking... Yeah, he knew what he did. That was not an accident. No, Val, Chris warned me you were coming to. I was like, what? I don't understand. Kitsumiri, thank you for the follow. I think I know who you are. Purple hair? We drive with Cass last night? That name sounds hella familiar. W. We've been going back and forth on Blue Sky for like a month. Like, I'm just so used to Twitter. I'm like, these aren't real people. No. Oh, purple hair, don't they? It's a good color. Smiley face. I'm real, damn it. What's up, dude? It's funny, my avatar, like, I tried to give her purple hair, realized the avatar, like, the color texture was, there's like 15 different ones, and went, yeah, I'm over it. I made all of her clothes purple instead. Damn it, you did not have to do that. Thank you for the gifts of the Kitsumiri. Welcome to our group of friends. Enjoy your emotes, your Discord role, your ad-free viewing, and thank you very much. Yokohama Romani Conti. Yeah! It's a pain in the ass to take care of at first, but then... It says in days of multiples of 3. But usually that just means every 3 days. Like 369, 369, 369. And one more time. But maybe I misinterpreted somewhere. Because I'm about to do my 3rd pass of this fucking highway. And I have not seen the person I'm looking for yet. I gotta do mine again. My roots are showing. To be honest, I did this in... I didn't do it. My roommate did it. In January. And it's still purple. It's not quite pink yet. It's getting there. Like you can see up here, it's starting to fade now. But which wanderer? Un momento, por favor. The Surf Goblin. It says on days that are multiples of 3. So I assumed it would be 3, 6, and 9, but maybe I am incorrect. Matchless full course. Oh! Hold on. No. That did not go well. That's fair, Arrow. That joke has been made about 17 times tonight. I don't blame you. Yeah, that was almost cool. When I get to the PA again, Cass, I'll check his description. But I'm pretty sure it says here multiples of 3. It just sucks that the highway I need to go on is so short. Oh, my hole. I pooped from there. Actually, hang on for a bit, driver. I want to see if we can do a top speed run on this. It'll hit 210. Like, no problem. I think we can probably do 215 now. Ow. Yeah, it says multiples of 3, but I just assume them into 3, 6, and 9, not actually numbers that are divisible by 3. I could be wrong, though. Keenan, that's me. You have to tune... You're fucking kidding me. I hate this goddamn game. It's really good, Thunder. It's a little bit, because it's heavy, it's still a little bit rough on the tire, but it's not bad. There's no day rack. Somebody lied to me. Where is this idiot? Where is this idiot? There you are. Oop. I fucked it. Just lose. He still thinks of the time that he was bested by a four-wheel drive on the mountain pass as dying for revenge. He only challenges four-wheel drives to battle. It says in my guide, appears on days that are multiples of 3. I'm assuming 86 is not divisible by 3. Again, I thought it would just be 3, 6, 9. 86 is not divisible by 3. 87 is, though. But that's Wednesday. I'm going to try one more time. Wait, hold on. Where are you? I'm also been on the wrong highway. It says Yokohama, not... I've been going the wrong way this entire time. Cool. I misread Yokohama with Yokohama. Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, all-wheel drive for sure. This car is all-wheel drive. It still has power going to the front. Do I have to make it 50-50 again? Or, like, what do I got to do here? This is the last Wanderer that I have on my list that has a specific date requirement. Meant west. Chris, this is literally east but west of the game. The amount of times I've gone the wrong way completely by accident. Swimmer. Yeah, it is Yokohama. I just double-checked. It even says Yokohama on this list. I just have not been reading it correctly. Oh! Why didn't you turn? Yeah. Tomorrow I need to buy a new car, like in-game. So, this needs to happen today. I wish you could see a map. Yamato Saburo. Yeah, I think, honestly, it would be counterclockwise, right? If I just stay on this road and go around. Okay, so we're not like... Okay. I'm not in the middle of fucking nowhere. You want to hit a truck or something so I can race that car that's right behind us? I'd really appreciate that, thanks. Die! Thank you. Appreciate it, thank you. Oh, team leader, perfect. Senna's foot! Well, we're going this way. Not the way I wanted to go at all, but... Weird. You can say a lot without saying anything. Where should I go at this junction coming up? East or west? What's up, Liv? You missed the dog team. That's how you form Exodia, Hydros. Missed the CCL. I mean, I had no choice of where I was going here. I did not have a decision on which way I was going there. Oh, yeah, it's if I go west here, it's turn around and go the other way. Like if I go west, go to the edge of the map, turn around and go the other way, that's counterclockwise Yokohama. Okay. I'm going to double check again. Because I'm looking for this guy. Yeah, and I raced this guy by accident. Yep. Okay. Yep, got it. Yep. And that's why I ran into S. Agata Cattle. P3, though. Huge. Yeah, I mean, either he's here right now, he's here tomorrow, and I can't do anything about that. Or he's here right now, and I was right about it being 3, 6, and 9. Either way, I want... There you go. They put you in the video game, Olivia. Unreal. That seems correct. I don't know. No, but not incorrect. Not the way I was hoping I would go there. Yeah, this guide I got from GameFAQ has been pretty rock solid so far. I think the only thing it didn't mention is 100,000 kilometer rotary man. The car needs to be under a certain mileage and have a certain amount of days on it. Because this car was under the miles, but we'd had it for too long. No, don't put syrup in your pancake mix. It'll burn. It's delicious. It seems like such a good idea, but you will burn it. Ask me how I know. I've done that like 100 times. All right, so I got my tires are cooked, by the way. Syrup, period. It'll just, if it's sugary, it'll burn. Now, pancakes, you want to flip it, or like when it's in the pan, that's when you put your additives on. I need a hero! Hero in the middle of the night! Yeah, I thought I was brilliant one day and put maple syrup in my pancake mix and then it burnt to a fucking crisp. I ate burnt pancakes for dinner. Damn it. It's not what I wanted to do. My need to win the race. Oh, boy. Bananas in the mix. You shouldn't do that, I don't think. If you want to put fruit in, again, like wait till the pancake's in the pan and then put the fruit in. And then flip. Which version? Yeah. Dealer's choice. We're going to have a lot of fucking bios to read when we're done with the day. I'm so pissed. This game's so confusing on where to go. I'd like a pit lane if there is one. So then I can actually go the way I want to go. I don't want to go this way right now. I just want to win that race. Howdy, my Emperor. Yeah, I felt like a big W. I was like, ooh, this is gonna be like a McGriddle, but big. No, it was a McBurnt. Yeah, it was not good. All right, if I see a pit area, even if I'm in the middle of a race, I was like, oh, there's got to be another one coming up soon. I'll just skip this one so I can get this race done. No, foolish. Uh-oh. That's what I wanted to do, actually. A part of the plan. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to kill Mr. Genki. There we go. Nice. We are approaching the C1 again. This is like, I could not be going farther from my destination if I tried. All right, what are you driving? I need to beat you before this next turn. I gotta race slip slap. I have no choice here. It's slip slap. Oh dear. I was like, oh good, corners. I forgot my tires are like have been melted for the last 82 years. Cheater pink. That's a baseball player, right? Go Yankees. Just kidding, it's about the Mets, baby. I'm gonna go to the right.
It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go.
I should not have gone to the right.
Let's go Mets.
I was like, oh, I'm going to go to the right because I don't want to turn right. I'm an idiot. We're on a freeway. Accident. Accident. Sorry, I'm a foreigner. I'm dumb. I don't know where I'm going. Accident. To Wangan only. Fucking Christ. What? I need a GPS, goddammit. I need a Garmin or a TomTom. I don't know where the goddamn. I do have CPS. I really love that we both realized that was an uh-oh at the exact same time. That was frame perfect regret. Holy shit. Oh my god, I can turn around. I hope. Probably, maybe. Idiots, we got rotated. Fantastic. That's all I wanted. Is that a box? Hello, oh my god, Olivia, it's again! She's here! I'm a Tesla. Every now and then, I fall apart. Get it? Because it's topical. It's just... This joke would not be that funny, but look at the emblem. That's the most dogs in chat thing I've ever seen. That's very on brand. So set you on fire now? Good old Canadian barbecue, huh? Oh. Oh, yeah. Just like our money, I taste like maple. Something about Canadian bacon. I haven't had P-meal / Canadian bacon. I think they're not the same thing, but they might be the same thing. I've had P-meal bacon, I've had Canadian bacon, and they are similar, but not quite the same. There's more fat on P-meal. Canadian bacon is just like back bacon. Round. Either way, it's been a long time. It's funny, I get it in the States more than here. You think it'd be all over the place here. Is this another puppy? Hello, puppy. Meet Godzilla. It is another dog. St. Bernard. I'm doing all this to race a wanderer that may not even be here, which is my favorite thing. Doug. Do. I got that dog. Sometimes. And then in, and then out, and then in. It should be almost team leader battle time. We have done so much today. It's crazy. The time, it's been 4 fucking hours. It does not feel like it's been 4 hours. If I didn't understand the appeal of this game before, I get it now. Like, once you get into a rhythm and you start driving around and, like, race after 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 race. Like, oh, shit. It's almost 11 o'clock. My poor tires, dude. We're almost at 100 miles on the trip on the odometer. Or the trip odometer. That's crazy. Hot dog time? Dog! I wish, actually. Hot dogs and craft dinner would fix me. I had craft dinner last night. I didn't feel like cooking. And making dishes. Didn't I already? Oh, it's probably a different dragon. I'm going to go this way. Safety meeting. On that topic, you guys might be getting a second stream today on the other channel. If you don't follow me on my alt channel, I don't stream there very much. I used to. I don't stream there very much, but you can. Twitch.tv/aeroteq_. Like an actual underscore, not the word underscore. Though that would be funny. I've been wanting to play Modern Warfare Remastered on stream for a while. Also, I haven't DJ'd in what feels like to be months. So, like, I have a thing that I need to. I'm DJing in April, like end of April, and I'm very rusty. So, I need to just like couple of beers, press buttons for like 2 hours. Multiplayer. Probably on PS4. I don't know if I'm gonna do it though, so don't stay up on my account. I might do it. I might not. That's kind of the beauty of the second channel. It's like if I feel like it, I could do it. If I don't feel like it, I don't have to. There's no obligation. H2M. That sounds familiar. Later, Cass. Thanks for not taking my kids. They're all what I've got. I'll be just fine, pretending I'm not. Oh, I think H2M is Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer on Modern Warfare 1 remastered framework. I have heard about that. I'm far from lonely and it's all that I've got. I slept on the used growing up. I only heard, because of the Transformers, I just listened to Pretty Handsome Awkward and that's it. I thought you had to like the used or My Chemical Romance. I did not accept a world where you could be into both. The car does not turn anymore at low speed. It's just not interested. Is this my buddy? Is this my friend that I'm looking for? Transformers? I forget which movie it was in. I think it was just the first one. Whomst are you? Code F. I need to race this guy anyway. I think it was the first Transformers. When they get into the first, like, car chase. Good night, Easy. Good morning at this point, but good night. Yeah, we need to beat Team Alpha so we can race. Oh, sick! There he is! By God damn it, shit! Well, I can't change. Oh my God, the tires are like cooked is an understatement. All right, now we're going the right way, for fuck's sakes. Wake the fuck up, Samurai.
This makes my something do the big something. Oh, what does that mean?
Insert funny text to speech here.
Thank you, Floats. Thank you for the €5. Okay. He should be around here somewhere. I don't know how far Yokohama goes before you end up just being on the Wangan again, but... Welter Wolf. I think it's just a regular dude. I'll keep going. Yeah, I think Mike said around 30 to 50 miles is where the slicks are like get really upset. We just crossed 100. It should be one of these, hopefully one of these 3 cars. Supra? Ow. Not what I wanted to do. Genius rookie. Alright. Because I know it turns into just the Wangan at some point. Like, it's no longer considered Yokohama anymore. I think we're still good, though. This is definitely part of the map that I don't know. There's a reason I haven't been over here much. I was trying to do, like, all the sections of the map one by one. And then I went, ooh, there's a Wanderer over here. And now we've beaten, like, 4 teams in this area. We got a lot of reading to do here soon. Nope. I think because we haven't raced any cars over here. Oh. Yeah. I remember that from the last time we were in Tokyo. I don't think it's this guy. If only I remember what car he was driving. I think it was an MRS, but I don't remember. What's up, Invader? We're hunting for cowards. That'll do. Puppy! What are you doing over here? Oh my god, I was like, you could feed a dog yogurt? Make a dog eat. Oh, they drive an AW11? I really want to find them now. I haven't even seen an AW11 in the game yet. Down the street. I'm so sorry for your loss. Carbon body. Yes, sir. I'm going to go to this pit area. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're on the Wangan now. That's what I was worried about. I'm looking for this fucker. He may not even be here. Yeah, I was going to paint it, but the difference between painted and unpainted carbon on this car is 10 kilos. So the cage is that original green, and then the rest of the car is carbon now. All right, so I'm going to try this one more time because I'm starting to get annoyed now. And it's only every 3 days. Whoop-de-doo. You know what I mean? And also, it may not be every 3 days. It might be, or like 3, 6, 9. It might be divisions of 3. Which means this is the wrong day. But the Yokohama and the Yokane lines are so short compared to everything else. Like, we drive through it before reaching the end of all the Wanderers, you know? I am looking for a Wanderer, yeah. I'm looking for a Surf Goblin. He should be out here, I think. I'm not 100%. But I kind of don't want to give up because I've got to do MRS stuff next in-game day. Oh, yeah, we can do over 200 now. That's cool. No, not necessarily. Run day 86, weirdo. It is not evenly divisible by 3. Day 87 is. I thought every Thursday, post this Thursday. I thought like every other time in the game, it's if it says divisible by, what it means is like that's the last digit. So I'm like, okay, so it'll be like 83, 86, 89, 93, 96, 99. Yeah, okay, you're picking up what I'm putting down now. Okay, because every other Wanderer has been like that, but they've all been even numbers, so like it's a bit easier to keep track of. This is the first like odd numbered, not divisible by 10, let's say, number. So I'm gonna do one more run, and if he's not there, I'm gonna assume I'm wrong and come back another day. Because I'm all fucked up on where I am on completion now. Yeah, I just assumed it would be every day that was 3, 6, or 9. I'm like, okay, that sounds like that makes sense. Not the days that are actually divisible by the number 3. Yeah. Because it says days that are a multiple of 3, which you would assume, right, would be 3, 6, 9, 12. But it's not, it's been different like before, so. Like, Yokohama is tiny. Like, I think it's from that little scrungle in the road, so... to, like, that little elbow. Not this, like, hairpin, but that right-hand turn coming up. Like, it's not a lot of distance at all. And this is the... one of the last wanderers I need in this zone, so I want to get it over with. Everybody else is like, shows up on a weekday, shows up when it rains. Like, it's very, they're very easy to get. This is the only one that doesn't show up, like, shows up less often than it... I'm an idiot, never mind. They're not there more than they're there. Everywhere else is like every weekday, which means they're not there for 2 days and they're there for 5. Yeah, I think we gotta turn around right here. Yeah, we're on the Yokane now. That was Yokohama, by the way. That's tiny. One second, Flash. I'm locked in. I'm looking for a pit area. Oh, my poor fucking tires. 120 miles! Take your time. I still have coffee left. As a iced coffee fan, I don't actually hate when my coffee gets cold. I prefer it hot, but it's not the end of the world if it gets cold. There we go. Yeah, I'm in Yokane now. So this should bring me to Yokohama CCL. So Yokohama counterclockwise. Yes. We don't have a lot of room. Like I said, we don't have a lot of room. Like, I think it's that left-hand turn and then Yokohama. Oh my god. I already raced you, fuckface. I beat your whole goddamn team. I'm not interested. I have other things to do right now. Hey, we don't do a whole lot of that turning thing at the moment. I bet if you took the wing off... Holy shit. I'm gonna have to try that. Well, yeah, Cutie Hip needs no wing, so we're gonna have to do that at some point. We can use a different car, but... No, it has to be a car that originally has a wing on it that you've taken off. I think the wagon doesn't count. Either way, I want to see how fast this car goes with no wing. I think with no scramble, it might hit like 215, 220, maybe. And the hard limit is 230, so that's pretty good. It will be uncontrollable, but... Actually, before I forgot. Yeah, it just tastes like iced coffee without being watered down. It's cold, but... Also, it keeps me from getting hungry. I'd lose so much weight if I smoked cigarettes. Don't do that, kids. Yeah, so this is Yokohama now. And it's fucking tiny. I just saw a blue name spawn. I'm gonna check that car. And if it's not him, I give up. Because I think as soon as we pass this parking area, the Daikoku, then we're just on, like, in-game area, we're on Wangan now. I am not driving up and down that little, like, crumb of fucking highway anymore. If this isn't the guy, I fucking give up. I will come back another day. I'll come back on day 90, because then I'll know he will be there. No, that's not him. I'm over it. I wasted so much fucking time doing that. I can't believe 92.
Ronaldinho success!
92. Holy shit. 92! What a piece of garbage! You want upgrades? It'll make what, 140? Like, Mike, I'm aware. I've explained it about 5 times, and if I have to do it again, I'm gonna blow my head off in Minecraft. I'm gonna go pee really quick. I'll be right back. It's not clear. It doesn't say anywhere in the game. I thought it was days with 3, 6, or 9 at the end, or it could be days divisible by 3. It could be either or. The game intentionally is not clear about that. So I was like, well, I'll take a look. And I wanted to make sure I looked hard enough. Because if we look at course select here really quick. Yeah, this whole area is Yokohama. It's tiny. Yeah. Like, it's just this corner. So, I was like, I need to make sure I checked thoroughly. I am now confident I have checked thoroughly, and I was incorrect. So it would be today, but because it's Wednesday, we have 2 other wanderers that we can beat. This game is so stupid. I mean, Weirdo, I can save, but we could fuck around and find out real quick. I can do a quick save ski, and we can figure it out together. I've already talked myself into it. I have a little bit of reading to do. I don't know when I want to do that, though. No! Wait, hold on. We're good. I don't even need this anymore. I can get rid of it. Oh, no, I do need it for one more. I love that it's GM, even though they're both Chevys. Oh, no, that's a Pontiac, right? Okay, I get it. 92. 92 is so good. All right. Okay, I see you. All right. That's not bad. 360? From 90 fucking 2, that's not horrible. And that's just engine. We can still do... Oh my god! Cannons. Bozo exhaust. Cooling. Oh, it almost makes 420. That's very funny. That's not bad. It's going to be pretty light, too. Like, let's just not even bother with any of that other stuff. I'll go carbon body. 1100. I wonder if we can get it under 11. Yeah, this weighs like fuck all. Yeah, 400 horsepower at 1,100 kilos is not awful. It's not great, but it could be a lot worse. Should I have driven it? Probably. Nah. I think I got things to do. Here's made kit. Because we actually have a car that I need to buy right now. C1 inner. I almost forgot who made it. And it's this one specifically, I think. Piss. That's not as, that's still like a decent amount, but it's not like hilarious. 77 big ones? That's not bad. That's expensive, but it's not crazy expensive. Why are all the level 5 exhausts the worst thing in the world? Like, this is better. This is cool as shit. This is like, oh, okay. That's what I would expect. It's just a hole. It looks so bad. I'm gonna try and see if we can get away with spending as little money as possible. Stock suspension, stock brakes, baby. I'm just gonna put tires on her. It's also, yeah, it's... If it was curved up with the bumper, it wouldn't be as bad. Maybe there's a bumper we can put on. I'm not gonna do it, but maybe there's like... How much does this cost? 40,000 for 100 kilos? Yeah, I'll pass. Oh, and it's NA. Fuck. That's annoying. I should have known that. Ooh. Got the canards. That's hilarious. Actually, I think I know what this bumper is. This is like a tuning shop's bumper. I'm sure a lot of them are, but it looks like a tuning shop's bumper. Hood. Excuse me, that's the frunk? Oh, my, yeah, we need all those vents for our luggage. That's pretty sick. Yeah, so what? Oh, yeah, no, I definitely know this. It's... Oh, fuck, is it Tom's? That does this bumper? It looks really familiar. Anyway. It needs to... The exhaust doesn't move with the bumper. So it looks stupid here. But then now it looks like it makes a bit more sense there. That rear bumper looks sweet. The GT wing, that would be fire. Did you order ice cream, my lord? Alright. Hopefully this is good enough. I saved. Yeah, okay. So this is a total failure. I can just come back and try again. I'm holding the select button. I don't think we need to do this, so I'm just curious. I don't know if I did anything. Oh, maybe it did. I don't think it's supposed to spit fire unless you have that enabled, right? Oh, this would have been a sick starter car. Or early game car. It handles so good. Look at the little guy gaming. That's amazing. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to spit fire like that unless you have the... Oh, my temps aren't going up, though. All right. So that's one. Now another car should spawn. I probably need to go to a pit area. It's like light, but it's got lots of grip. Like it doesn't... Light does not necessarily equal handling. It depends on the game and like whatever, but sometimes light cars just like slide because they have no like weight pushing them down. Weasel, what did I just do if you want to remind me? What just happened? Silly Billy. I think I gotta go to a pit area to kind of refresh the thing. Either that or that's them in blue up there. I think I beat... No! Maybe. I think I beat everybody in the Shinkanjo, but I don't think I did. Yeah, that makes sense. That's like a... I mean, like, engine swaps break the balance in the game anyway, but at least it's, like, trying. Like, you can't put 800 horsepower in this little dude, you know? So that's either them up there. Oh, my Christ almighty. Me neither, car. As soon as we complete this, I'm selling it, so don't worry about it. I'm gonna freak out, dude. It's still Wednesday. It's not stopped being Wednesday. I think if I go to a pit area and leave, that should still refresh it enough. Because it's never worked like that before. If it's a specific day, they show up on that day. I don't have to wait until like another week or whatever. No, Crystal Knights. Yeah, if I just go to a pit area, that should refresh everything. And I see one on the top right. Hey, this thing rules. With like a wing and suspension, it would be even better because it's on stock suspension, stock brakes. I am banking that we can finish these races quickly. The good news is, for whatever reason, they don't spawn. The next part of this quest, that's what I'm going to call it, you do not need to be in an MRS. So I just had to be in an MRS for that Straying Idol Freak, I think. I'm going to get their names mixed up. It doesn't matter. Part 1. The R32 is also, like, pretty heavy. And I figured, like, judging off of culture and the game and it's, like, all the stuff, it would more than likely be, like, a good endgame car. That's kind of why I waited, I saved. Like, I don't want a mid-game car. I want something that especially when it gets engine swaps, I could take right to the end if I want. And I'm glad that we did that, because now, like, if I want to use another car, I can, but, like, if we get stuck on a race or something, you know, I'm not fucked. The handling is not is not great. It, like, turns in really good, and the car goes, now what? Who would have known stock suspension would have been a bad idea? You have to have, I think, 1,230 miles driven in that car. And it's a per car basis. So, like, you basically have to pick what car you want engine swaps for way ahead of time. Or 100% the game, and then it unlocks for everything. I have not found a pit area. About to be on lap 2 here. Buy audio. 07. I'm having fun driving the little guy, but I'd like to move on to the second part of this if we can. They should spawn if I find a pit area. That's another fun thing that we're gonna have to do. Is go to every pit area in the game, because I've not been, like, writing down the ones that I've been... Oh, and just in Tokyo. But that might as well be the whole game. I've not been writing down the ones I've gone to. So we're gonna have to take a couple hours. Yes, hours, I think. And visit all of them one by one. I swear there was a fucking pit area here. Oh, hold on. Nope. I saw blue, I got excited. There we go. It's Bloody Mary we're looking for. So this should despawn the other guy. What's up, Pinkham? Been a minute. That's valid, brew. Same thing, basically, right? Yeah, so I would have had to have been paying attention and, like, had a physical map printed out. Gee, it's like I was right. This might be a little tricky, but I'm hoping we can pull this off. There's corners. The corners will come into our advantage, I think. Oh, good acceleration. Oh, we're good. That's a wall. We're fine. We didn't have the Viper unlocked before. We've got it unlocked now. Yeah, like, it's not worked that way for any other Wander in the game so far. As long as you go to a pit area, it despawns the people you have raced and will spawn the people that you need to race. Every other, like, two-parter has all worked like that. So that is all of the C1's Wanderers done. Unless that other goofy money lady's here. But I don't think so. Yeah, it's too bad I'm about to sell the fucking... Oh, we have over 500 wins, too. All right. So I'm going to switch back into the Legacy. That's what I feel like driving right now. And then... Goodbye, MRS. Thank you for the thing that I needed you for. I do think I want to snipe a little guy, though. Like, at some point, I do want to jump into a lighter car, like about 1,000 kilo or less. They're very fun to drive, especially in Tokyo, where you need good handling. Or good handling helps, I should say. Let me double check the tires on this thing. Yeah, okay, we're good. Now, we're going to Osaka. This is the one Wanderer we had left here is available now. Cappuccino. I think we have it unlocked now. Yeah, this one we can't get. Like, we physically cannot get it. So it's Radiant Storm. I clicked a button. Stop! Wangan out. Maybe should have taken the R32, but I'm going to take a risk. Like, everywhere else, the areas are so big. You have so much time. I have not played the new TXR yet. I wanted to play this one first. So I had something to compare it to. And I'm glad I did. Because I've been meaning to play this game for years. And just kind of went, I don't think I'll like it. And I was wrong. I've never been happier to be wrong. Styrian! Oh, this is also big. I don't think we have this car yet. Hey, there's a corner there. Now we have, like, a novel to read. I don't need to do this, but it's been fun, so I'm going to continue doing it. Like, reading all the bios for all the Wanderers and all the team racers. Done. So, Osaka is done. We're done Nagoya and Osaka now. Like, not technically, but... the license plate's really... The texture of just intercooled turbo copied and pasted. Yeah, this is not the best Styrian model I've ever seen, but... Before I forget to do this... it's wet! It's raining again. Yeah. It's weird that the tire is in the, like, buy stuff menu, not in the change stuff menu. So, I'm not done streaming. I'm just gonna save before I forget. So, Osaka, done. And we only have 3 Wanderers left that have goofy, like, kind of goofy reasons that they show up. We're 80% of the way done the game. Yeah, all we have left is Surf Goblin, who should be in Tokyo tomorrow. Gentle Rain, which we need a Skyline HT 2000 GTR. I forget if that's the Hakosuka or the Ken Murray Skyline. I think it's the Ken Murray Skyline. And then Late Night Salesman. Appears every day, but only accepts races during weekdays. Car must have at least 600 miles. So, after we're done this, I can throw this page away, and we're just down to Tokyo. And everybody, like, all the Wanderers should just show up when they're ready to show up. I'm actually going to catch up on the ones that I don't have crossed off yet. So we're done Straying Idle Freak. We're done Bloody Mary. We have not done any of the C1 outer loop people, but they're all kind of complicated. One of them you have to change your console time for. The other one you need to do like a time trial. We'll save for another day. We could get Cutie Hip, Silver Wolf, and Drift Samurai all on the same day on Shinkanjo CWL, because I need to go to Shinkanjo, I believe, anyway. I need to have a car that has a spoiler on it with the spoiler removed. I need to have my car's body paint has a sticker with a picture of a cat on it, so the one that I already have, I think on the R32. And then Silver Wolf appears if you have 500 or more wins, which I do. I have like 520 now. The rest of them are like show up at this time or this time, which is console time. Yeah, we've got a lot done. We've got quite a bit done. Cool. That's my next target. Is Shinkanjo clockwise? Okay. This is so fucking annoying. This is so annoying. This race is gonna take us 30 seconds. And it's realistically the only thing stopping me from 100% in this game legit. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not worried about it, Weasel. If I don't have the car I need, I'm just going to keep going. I'm assuming they're going to unlock on their own. That's kind of how the game's been kind of cool with that so far. All right, let's go back up to C1. This team is comprised of unique people from the automotive industry. There's a rumor that leader Michio Tokashiki used to be an influential member of the police. Because of their concern for safety, body tuning is prioritized over other matters such as power and engine tuning. Happy Chappy's pretty fucking good, dude. Data. Because of the nature of his occupation, he is more concerned with data rather than feelings. He keeps a notepad PC on the passenger seat in order to keep records of his driving data. He converts course details into data, and he has hammered into his head what corner can be turned at up to what speed. He exhibits efficient grip driving on corners, but he's bad at dealing with other cars. Mr. Worldwide! He is the sponsor of a car-related website that boasts over 10,000 hits per day. Ooh, in 2003, that's probably a pretty big deal. The site provides researched opinions on driving methods to people who submit animations of their driving. That's how you know this was in 2003. 10,000 hits per day and somebody researching something on the internet. That never happens anymore. His enthusiasm for research keeps escalating, and so he has good technique, but on the other hand, he adopts opinions from various people, and therefore there is no uniqueness in his driving style. Stockbroker is really good to me. Because of the nature of his occupation, he cannot help but think about the cost of any tuning expenses. Thus, he is reluctant to decisively tune his car, resulting in a half-heartedly tuned machine. He messes with his car to a point that there is little left of the normal car's parts. The car is often not steady on straight courses because the car is not stable. It's got a big fucking wing there. Interesting. Life is music. He's a worker at a used record shop. The music he listens to is always different. He drives to match the music. He repainted his car, but was told he had bad taste. Why? Why is that there? There is an unevenness to his driving due to the fact that his attention is somewhat divided by the music. In particular, if a song changes during battle, his breaking point and the way he takes a line changes. We've been smoking everybody so bad that I've not noticed if they actually drive the way their bio does. In my experience, kind of. Some cars I would never be able to tell you the difference, and sometimes they do something stupid and I look up their name and go, oh, like their profile info. Immortal. His winning rate has been decreasing ever since he was traumatized in an accident during battle. For a while, it seemed like there was no chance for recovery. Was no chance of recovery. Nice. Mentally, he strives to be a safe driver, but his body is impelled towards attack driving. Though he is slow around corners with bad visibility, he has sharp cornering skills and good visibility corners. My family supports my heart. Taking advantage of having been in a powerful police department position, he obtains construction and accident-related congestion information in real time. He is always best form in time challenges. Because he tries not to involve other cars in battles as much as possible, he does not challenge battles when there are a lot of other cars around. He drives without recklessness and passes other cars flawlessly. Mitch. I don't think you're going to see a lot of cars you haven't seen yet now. I could be wrong, but I don't think you're going to get, like, jump scared by some wacky car you haven't seen yet. I think the Firebird was the last of the shockers. I could be wrong. I mean, I think there's probably, like, another handful of cars, but a lot of them are going to be kind of reasonable. Or we raced against them already. I think the GT and the Firebird were the last two holy shit moments. Oh, no. There's a Gambala that we haven't raced yet. There's an unusual team. They are an unusual team comprised of both sedans and sports cars. The team itself has a good unity. So if any team member is defeated, the entire team gets together for revenge. The team is aided by the populator, their leader Kudo, who appeared onto the highway like a meteor. They have races scheduled for the next 3 months. Thought that said toilet maker for a second. Me when I have to poop. Live magnificently. He joined the team having been constantly told of leader Kudo's reputation since he has a speeding ability and does not shame his populator. Holy shit, I'm having a stronk. He never forgets the importance of effort. It is safe to say that tuning has been done to near completion. He drives in and out of adjacent lanes with almost a sewing motion, and his technique to shunt in an opponent's motion is close to a superhuman feat. Two-person tripod. What? It is rumored that Kurata/Oki KO combination team is #1 amongst the freelance drivers. Drivers from all around would come to watch anytime the KO combination was racing. He will not drive an engine in a race until the engine has been sufficiently attuned. He's a near genius in cornering, hardly decelerating when entering a corner. Hydros, my favorite part about the be flexible, by the way. My favorite part about the translation of this game is that you can very clearly tell it was done by multiple people. Because sometimes it's kind of close. Sometimes it's not that close, but you can kind of like fill in the blanks and change the words that you need to change. And then other times I'm just fucking confused and I have no idea what's going on. Like it's, you never know what you're going to get. And like sometimes it's like one team is all the same. Sometimes multiple members of different teams all feel like they're written by different people. Like there's no consistency at all. It's great. He was a believer of sports cars, but when the leader switched to a sedan, he exchanged his car quite dismissively. After switching to a sedan, his talent blossomed. In the age of popularity of sports cars, he enjoyed being swung around by horsepower, but now, after changing into a sedan, his driving has been stabilized. However, he is chaotic during cornering. Nothing is better than sports car. He has been single-minded in sports cars for over 10 years. He came to know the leader through the sports car. Because of that very fact, he could not understand the leader's change of heart. He has considerable capability with sports cars and exemplified his perfection when cornering. That was me. However, because of his overconfidence about his and the machine's abilities, he sometimes makes mistakes. Yeah, pretty much. Through dog! Isn't that radio guy from Fallout 3? Driving is an expression. He used to belong to an avant-garde dance group. He considers driving as another form of expression and strives to portray a beautiful driving form rather than to win. His ability is high performance-wise, but low on actual combat level. He slides for a long time and therefore is delayed in exiting a corner. His performance ability is exhibited in straight courses. Driving without mistake. He's used car salesman. Welcome back, Poncho. He consistently gets good results not only in the field of highway racing, but also in various other circuits that he has been participating in aggressively. After 3 years of tuning, he has created a super machine with the combat power of a sports car and the stability of a sedan. He's totally enamored of the sedan, which has oh my god. Margin for improvement. We accidentally beat this team, by the way. A team comprised of rally graduates and Lancer-type models. Their high quality driving technique is displayed in fine form, but not only on gravel, but also on pavement. Because they have many female drivers, there are many male-dominant teams that look upon them with envy. The team itself does not seem to care, and they constantly strive in improving themselves. I don't even want to know, dude. True beauty never fades. It was a catastrophe when she was found racing her lover's car without permission. With nothing else she could do, she bought her own machine. Wild guesses are afloat as to where she obtained the funds. She has already extensively tuned her recently purchased machine. She has now set her... Holy crap. She has now set the settings fairly hard. She does not have the ability to handle such settings, but she is getting stronger with each battle. Traffic tier. Hardships make one kind. After she had lost her lover on the highway, she started to drive 2 years ago in order to understand what he was searching for in driving. Gradually, she's beginning to understand. That's cute. She can change the car's movements rapidly with quick steering wheel operations. She sometimes exposes her opponents to danger because she can't distinguish between a driving impediment and a blocking move. Is that not the same thing? Close application. He set a so-so record in rallies and seeking the next level. He came to the highway. He is constantly hammered, me too, buddy, by his former rally buddies who tell him battles are just an escape from rallies. He does not aggressively seek a showdown, but rather gets into a slip created by the opponent and gradually applies pressure. Lightly nudging an opponent in corners so they lose control is a common tactic of his. Now, I'm getting rid of that counter. You guys you're gonna lose permissions. Constance. His lap time does not change regardless of... Oh, I meant hammered like drinking, not... That's fair, that can stay. I meant like beers, dude. He prides himself on his skill of slipping through cars and gets very excited when there are lots of cars. He scornfully laughs at youngsters these days who depress the accelerator forcefully as if it were a switch, while he would move the car in a natural rhythm as if a car human were one. Tears are the sweat of your heart. Good night, car. I don't think we're going to be here too much longer. But there's a couple more wanderers I can get pretty quickly here that I'd like to get over with. She can always control her car because of the techniques she learned on snow-covered roads. Often coming to tears when watching movies and videos, she's teased by the team members for her emotional nature. While she attains satisfaction by conquering other cars with her rough driving, she cannot drive with speed. It is as if she has come to understand the driver's inherent looseness of motion. The talent is given by God, period. She just loves the color. That's pink, baby. It's like lavender. I'll allow it. And it's rumored she comes from a good family. She has strong computer skills and reputation for good software tuning and settings. She conquers the highway with her logical way of thinking and unplanned driving methods. She is not good at deep corners, driving in a wide circle, sometimes scratching the wall. Executioner. Close enough. Tarmac Suzuki. That's a Mitsubishi. Endless misfortunes. He's a famous driver who left many a record in the world of rallies. Although he feels threatened by the increased ratio of women in the team, he nonetheless seems to enjoy team drinking parties. Attaboy. The technique he cultivated in rallies is real. He can drive any machine with perfection. He has not set any specially setting to his car, save some engine enhancements and body lightning. Wow, we got... Oh no, we beat... These were new. Oh, these are going the other way. Right. So yeah, we have not beat Another Star. We have not beat Three-Way or True Wide or Unlimited or that or them. We almost beat Big Wave by accident. That would have been funny. We beat Commander. I think we needed to beat Commander for a Wanderer, too. A team formed with the intent of expelling wild... Actually, I'm going to look at this really quick. We do need to beat Commander for a Wanderer. I just forget which one it is. Speedbox. Yokohane out. I could do that and then backtrack to Shinkanjo. The script for this? I mean, there's a guide, Poncho, and I could have it on my phone, but it's just easier to, like, flip through a piece of paper. Instead of doing this, opening up the wiki, scroll, 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 scroll. I have them all sorted by region and then where they spawn in that region. I did a bit of nerding for this. It took like an hour. It wasn't that long. A team formed with the intent of expelling wild and reckless racing from the highway. Many years have passed since they first advocated this principle, but they have yet to attain their goal. Consequently, there is beginning to be an internal doubt of the team's reason for existence. The team used to prohibit female members, but that policy is now abolished. Oh yeah, we beat these two teams also by accident. No, I took the Game Facts guide, deleted all the like stylizations of like slashes and shit, made it so it wasn't like 20 pages long, deleted all of the wanderers I had already gotten, and then if there was information that wasn't relevant, I took that out. Like there was some notes that just were nice to know, but I didn't need to know. So I could try to condense it. I guess I did a little bit of organizing by myself, but I didn't find all the information. I just took it and like made it more palatable and easier to print out. The challenge of the world without order. He truly believes that the leader wants to get rid of selfish and reckless drivers. He's famous for being a woman hater. I don't know, you had a Reddit account? And there was a time where he would reject the notion of female members on the team. His aggressive driving style is impressive. He has a strong will to win by his own abilities and not waiting for his opponent's mistakes. Consequently, his tuning is particular for an attacking style. The 2 feet. Vengeance shall be mine. Okay. He's always dreamed about joining rings, but he was dismissed out of hand. He still keeps a grudge about the slurs he received. Oh my god. Then he has joined this team to polish the skills to exact a revenge. He said there is over 100 driving strategies in his head. Okay. Also, he can drive with adaptability to any circumstance. This indicates the fact that this fact may be true. No little trick gets by him. There are no efforts not to be rewarded. At the time when the team had no female policy, she became a member by disguising herself as a man. Even today, although the policy has changed, she hates to be looked down on by men. She clears successive corners with her incredible accelerator work and braking. In addition, there's a boldness to her in driving. Hard to believe that it is a woman driving and is angry when she is mocked. 2003. Love is paradise. His driving skill is second class, but he's a top rank as a skirt chaser. He adheres to the team policy of getting rid of selfish and reckless bad-mannered drivers by only to be conspicuous. He likes to exhibit a show-off style of driving. In particular, he likes to create attention to himself by drifting when it isn't even necessary. But he vehemently maintains that this is just entertainment. Sincerity helps itself. He is the best-natured person in the team. During the period the team instituted the no-female policy, he was the first to discern that Sakae Toyohashi was a woman, yet kept the fact to himself. Because he is so good-natured, he sometimes purposely allows battle opponents and other cars to go in front in corners in consideration of danger. He also never does sudden lane changes. Knowledge! Holy shit. Here in my garage. There was a time when he left the team while he was trying out other drive systems, but in the end, he could not forget the attraction of four-wheel drive and returned to the team. He's a source of pride for him. He's tried all drive systems. The FF, FR, MR, RR, and four-wheel drive. However, in the end, I sit on the four-wheel drive because it's stability and acceleration. You schwimmer. Dream comes true. I don't know if that's correct. Tempted by his best friend's contention that driving will make you popular with women, sure doesn't. He joined the team. A competitive swimming athlete, he has experience in participating in national competitions. Inside tunnels, he exhibits almost a strange skill. Whether that skill has some logical basis or simply a matter of feel is not known. He has done little work to the interior. Senna's Foot is probably my favorite name yet. There's a lot of good ones. This one's pretty good. Fame is the biggest reward. He cannot abide selfish and reckless, bad-mannered drivers and formed a team to rid the highway of such drivers. He wants to retain the reputation of being one of that defeated the ill-reputed drivers. He drives full of self-confidence and is especially bullish around corners. He makes it his hobby to clear corners side by side and instantly drive away. His tuning addresses both short and long battles. Dude, you're going to have Senna Exodia, I'm telling you. Yeah, this is the last two teams, and then we're caught up. A team founded by Masayuki Miura, the owner of the French restaurant La Liberté, by gathering together his restaurant employees. All right, everybody, I need you to buy sports cars. We're all going to go do highway racing. What? Sir, I don't make enough for this. I'm on tips. Since the members are also co-workers, they are good friends, but at the same time, that is a factor that prohibits their growth. Yeah, chef. In the past, they raced the Kanjo-sen, but they have now moved to the Yokohama Kanjo. Stable manners. Cars show the owner's personality. A famous garçon at La Liberté, he is famous for describing dishes in terms of cars to car lovers. He follows up on customers with whom the owner would absent-mindedly set up a battle. He drives with a kind and gentleman attitude towards the car and driver. If there is a car that wants to pass, he allows it to pass. And if a corner is crowded, he will simply slow down. Yokohama Roman. These are some great names. Taste the battle. Works as a sommelier in La Liberté. He is knowledgeable not only about wines, but also about cars. He's also sometimes called the sommelier of cars. He instantly identify a high-level driver and machine. Once in a while, he may exhibit a tricky blocking move, but he is by no means a rash driver. His cornering is powerful. With his discerning use of grip and drift, he is careful to strengthen the brakes. He's fucking raw. Where's the cream sauce? Where's the cream sauce? Tuning is a secret recipe. The genius chef of La Liberté, having undergone training at the Mecca of cooking, his skill is first rate, but his salty seasoning on days after a battle defeat even embarrasses the owner. He maintains a front tilted brake balance and sound grip method in order to increase maneuverability, is soften the setting and front spring rate. A body is the first dignity. A young pâtissier, I don't know what that is. At La Liberté, his desserts, it's probably a dessert chef. His desserts can even be called a work of art. His exhibits and his artistry, even in battles, often leaves his opponents in wonderment. Yeah, I think pastry chef. Because he dislikes lowering a car's height, his unsteadiness in corners is conspicuous. What the fuck does conspicuous mean in this game? Because it doesn't mean conspicuous. In addition, he has bad form in that he has a habit of invading opponent's line coercively. Everyday devotion. Pierre. Bonjour, Pierre. When he joined La Liberté, he was still unskilled in both terms of cooking and driving. He has now improved his ability in both aspects. He now carries out his duties as the right honor of Yuji Nishitani. His setting decreases both front and rear heights to an extreme in order to raise stability. His spring rate is also very hard. He compensates for it by reducing speed before entering a corner. Smile! Drive safely! Why is that in all caps? A woman with a cute smile, she was simply positioned as the box office star of La Liberté. So the host, like one that seats you and stuff. But now she has advanced to a degree such that she can take charge of the seating on Manabu Kagawa's day off. As a result of researching the most efficient power balance, her car generates more power than the specs indicate. She's not particularly fast, but she's proud of her textbook quality line. Honestly, Gray, that's terrifying. It's just also she is. Yeah, it's... I know that this word is incorrectly translated, Boji, but I'm not sure. Tuning is the best cooking. Owner of the restaurant La Liberté, apparently he is thinking of expanding the business into Nagoya and Osaka, and therefore collects data from drivers from those areas. Perhaps it's because business is good at the restaurant, but he has been putting significant amounts of money into his car. The car is geared towards short battles, emphasizing gear and acceleration. Team Alpha. A team comprised of foreigners who work at the domestic U.S. military base. That's like the second team that does that. Oh, one was not Air Force, not Marines, Navy. With so many soldiers, one would be led to believe that they would be a hot-blooded group, but actually their racing style is truly magnanimous, almost red monogamous. It was really close. They casually initiate conversations in Japanese with other racers in parking areas. Gatling Joe is pretty goddamn good. A large African-American officer from Alabama. He has a long association with the leader and was even stationed together. His wife is Japanese, and on the weekends, his family takes driving excursions. What's up, Eeyore? How are you, man? Yeah, I read African American, went uh-oh, and then it ended up being fine. How are you? I'm good, dude. I've been reading for the last half an hour, but my dumb ass went whenever we beat a team, I want to read all their bios, and I beat like 5 teams without trying. Really enjoying this game, honestly. Like, having a lot more fun with it than I expected. I thought going through this, I'd be like, oh, that was all right, but I'm glad it's out of the way. No, I'm like really enjoying it. I'm going to be sad when we're done. Most of his parts are used parts. It is said that some are product premiums, but he uses them unperturbed. He has a bold driving style, yet he closes the important points, a pitfall for his opponents. Mike the Horseman. Mike Rollins. Vitality is gained through excitement. An ace pilot for the American Air Force. He is disliked in being insulted. He dislikes being insulted. He and Joe Klein do not get along. He is a hard rock fan and has tattoos all over his body. He cannot live without constant thrill. Mike, freaking thank you. His current machine also has tweaky settings that normal people would not be able to operate, but he handles it without danger. There's a substantial decrease in the number of mistakes he makes. Life is hell without laughter. I should have figured out these were all Americans. They're all driving Corvettes. An excellent mechanic in the American Air Force. He is of Native American descent. Okay. Servicing cars is his forte, and by tuning of team members' cars are all done by his hand. With such a mischievous character, his new car is full of playful tricks. But his driving style is so sober, people should know that his character should be... people that know his character should be surprised. Thrill means coke. Old shoulders never dies. Oh my god, this is going to be really good to read. A former soldier, when he gets drunk, he is wont to tell the story... Holy shit! A former soldier, when he gets drunk, he is wont to tell the stuff that when you wont to tell the old story of I went through enemy territory in a Jeep. He is longtime enemies with Edward Miller of Highway Outlaw. Gravy, I thought that was me for a second. I thought I was just being dumb. I'm like, I've been reading a while. I get confused easy. I thought I was fucking that up, and then I reread it for the 3rd time and went, no. The intern did this one. Unconcerned with his age, he drives around a high-powered machine, but it is impossible to imagine his age just by looking at his driving style. However, he's unsteady starting out of a corner. Cultural exchange. As a journalist, he is introducing Japanese culture to the world, but much of the content focuses on drivers and highways, so it is bound to lead to some great misunderstanding. He's finally gotten accustomed to the highway, and his former clumsiness is gone. He has completed tuning on the undercarriage and other areas, and is finally coming around to the engine. We /followed. You can also click your own name. Some bots still do followage, but Nightbot doesn't do it anymore. Twitch's API said no. Dead or alive. A second lieutenant of the American Navy stationed in Yokosuka. He has experienced actual combat and is decorated for bravery several times. He has loved to tinker with cars ever since he was a student. He maintains emphasis on forward movement, stability, and maneuverability has gotten worse. The settings for low to medium speed stage battles have been changed to improve in high-speed stages. 2015. 10 years, buddy! How's your liver? Alright. Holy shit. I finally caught up. We haven't done Wanderers yet. I might as well get these over with. Actually, I think we have. Red Sorrow 6-star. No. Okay, we're missing a couple. Idols are all mine. While he was collecting materials, playing Minecraft, he sat upon his idol who said, I wish I could sit in the passenger seat of this car, which he became the impetus for him to purchase the car. Since he doesn't know the first thing about cars, he leaves everything up to the shop. His high-speed is tolerably okay. The look of the lightweight Aero and the muffler with a resounding roar is why he bought the car. Fine line between groupies and stalkers. She's very much in demand in TV programs, movies, and commercials. She's been able to take Wednesdays off to drive in her busy schedule, but is persistently pursued by fans she's not been able to drive. She has emphasized settings for acceleration in order to speed off to shake off any pursuers. Feels no compunction about driving a car into the ground. Who's new? I think that was it for Wanderers. I think that was it for Wanderers. Oh, no, we have a couple new ones. The right talent for the right car. He is looking to purchase a cheap machine to use exclusively on the highway and is seeking out drivers who have put cars for sale many times in the past. He doesn't concern himself much with settings or driving. If there is a flaw, it is that the ingrained manner that he drives the car exclusively for the mountain pass inadvertently displays itself. So he comes from Toge. He's looking for a cheap car, and he went, Viper. All right. Sure. Cradle of the grave. He's famous for his loneliness, and if someone were to try to leave a drinking party, he would insistently implore him to stay. He doesn't have a lot of friends in this area yet. The FC3S, missing an S, it's pride and joy, has an early model 3-rotor engine. Interesting. He's maintained it meticulously and has ample power. He has a gambler's approach to driving, so he's probably a difficult opponent. Now we're caught up. Oh, okay. So, I'm not really worried about team members right now, just Wanderers. That's the last thing I want to do today. I'm trying to be smart here. So Surf Goblin should be here tomorrow. He's Yokohama in. I think it's Yokohama out. We have a freebie there. And then 3 easy ones at Shinkanjo CWL. So what I'm going to do is jump back into the R32, actually. Tuning shop. Bear with me here, chat. Okay, we should be able to race Drift Samurai. I think I have the right logo on. I guess whatever sticker is here is the sticker that you like have in the corner. The sticker will be displayed during races. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So this sticker's on the car, and now I just switched it to be the sticker that's displayed. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference whether it's physically visible or not. This car's about to get real ugly, by the way. Like, it already looked a little bit aggressive. Now it's just gonna look super goofy. Aero spoiler off. Yeah, I've seen a Viper drive mountain roads, and I'm sure everybody here has seen that video of that Viper that's like, I got it, oh no, and flew off a cliff. Yeah, I want to go to Yokohama out. Race the dude, the box guy. And then backtrack to Shinkanjo. I haven't. That's like a really, really popular clip. I mean, it's from like a early internet, I guess, but yeah, CWL. So it's this loop right here. Got it. Where's the other fucker I'm looking for? Yokohama out. Perfect. Wait. I almost fucked that up. So this might be a long day, but I'm not racing team members right now. I'm just going after the Wanderers. If they're not here, I'm moving on. This thing should be stupidly fast now because I took the wing off. Nope, you're not who I want. Yeah, I'm not interested in the dogs right now. If I get distracted by team members, we're going to be here all fucking night. And some of you don't care, but it's past midnight already. I want to go for about 5 to 6 hours today, and I think once we beat this, it'll be about 6 hours of drive time, or stream time. That was the goal. I'm never going to beat this game unless we put in some shifts, so... Also, I think that team member is the last team member before the boss for that team. Really don't want to deal with that right now. Honestly, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be with no wing. It's definitely awful, but it's not anywhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. Like, I'm definitely having to rely on... The rain is also not helping, but... This should be a Wanderer, because it's in between to, like, beat opponents. And that dog team, I think, is the only team in this area that I haven't beaten. Who are you? There you go. Speed box. Oh, my fucking God, they're in the Europa. Hell yeah. Big W. Little Guy Gaming. Yeah, you gotta think like a kilometer ahead. Like, oh, there's a van there. I gotta brake, turn again, and then turn again. You can't react late. You gotta be way ahead of the curve with no wing in the rain. It's dry. Damn. Haha. Was well part of my plan. Yeah, now there's only one driver left on this section, and it's Night Rocket, who appears if you have a special bad name. But I have a plan for that already. So I need a Corolla Chireno or 11, I forget. It says here, so I'm not worried about it. To race another Wanderer, Rolling Legend. I'm going to do both of those in the same night. Okay, let's get fucking Shinkanjo done. It's going to take me 6 weeks to get there, but... Yeah, we're not doing that tonight, Gravy, but that's my plan. We'll be rolling guys 0. We should be able to get both of those done on the same night. I'm actually really stoked with how good our progress is going. I do think that this game's probably a 40-hour game if you know what you're doing. I just don't. Ooh, can I turn around? That might not be a bad idea, you know. That might not be a bad idea. If we run into Electric Shark, we can race them. We just have to put our hazards on. So I'm keeping an eye out for Electric Shark. I think ideally you want to beat all the team members if you can, and then try to beat all the Wanderers. Like if you come across Wanderers and you can race them, do it. But I think the way, like this way is a bit weird. Because if there's a Wanderer that spawns, I think it spawns at the end of all the team members. So if you beat all the team members, there's less cars to get in the way. That is pure conjecture, though, but it's something I've noticed, at least at Tokyo. Oops, are you? Gentle Rain. Oh, yeah, I can't even race you right now. Oh, that's an RX-3! I don't have the car to race Gentle Rain right now. There's a, in the guide, it tells you specifically where to spawn. So if he shows up, great. If he doesn't show up, I'm not like trying to force him to spawn. Because it gives you a very specific location. So I'm like, if we run across him, great. But that's not my plan right now. My plan is to get the 3 in Shinkanjo that I need. Spawn in tomorrow. Try that fucking one dude I kept looking for that should spawn on day 90, and then that's it. I'm turning the game off for the night. So this and him. Yeah, not a big deal. Not worried about it. Alright, no big deal. I just have to drive 6 months. I didn't trust that one driver we just did, I don't remember his name, was gonna spawn. So I'm like, I need to make sure I start over here, because I know he'll spawn if I start over here. I'm going to Shinkanju CWL. We don't have any of the Wanderers there, and it looks like I could do all 3 of them. Nürburg Wind. Whoop. I just got to get back to the C1, and then I'll know where I'm going. Good night, Hydros. That's news, Mitch? I thought they like always had a car in Super Tycoon. Maybe not the FL5, but I might be thinking of the US. So I know Yoshihara raced for them for a while in a newer Civic. The Rotary Flower. I think we're almost there. I'm really glad someone told me that, like, running into the wall doesn't damage the car. I was like, I bet you if you hit the wall enough, like, the car is going to get fatigued. No, that's just not a thing. So I'm just wall riding all the time now. I mean, you lose health in battles, obviously, but... I was trying to drive so careful going from place to place. Oh, there's a purple guy. Why are you purple? Pink, whatever. I want C1 inner. Actually, kind of want to see who this is. Ow! You're right. You're right. You're. Oh, and you even tried to. Oh. I hit the reverse way too late. I'm just curious to who it is. There you are. I doubt it's a wanderer, but we're here. Yeah, it's Ultimate Killer. Yeah, pink purple is someone you lost to. Green is someone you beat. Blue is someone you've never raced. And then red is somebody you're currently racing. Felt very cool to be able to answer a question about this game confidently. Like, yeah, I know what I'm talking about. I'm an expert. Jesus Christ. Alright. I think both those blue names... We should have everybody on this area of the map, I think, almost beat or beat at this point, so... Yeah, Orange is a boss car, too. I forgot where. Turning into an expert. I feel like you need to at least be, like... fairly knowledgeable to 100% this game, even if you have a guide. Oh. I was wondering who it was, though. Alright, no. Apparently we did not. It's that one fucking team I didn't beat. Mmm. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. I'm gonna take a right turn here. There's literally 3 wanderers that we can race right now that are here, that we're meeting the conditions of. Should be 3. Okay, there they are. Yeah, I bet you that's them there. Not tricking me this time. I should have just scooted in the pit area to make sure I was going the right way, but I'm almost sure I'm like 98% sure I'm going the right way. I checked beforehand. All right, whomster you? I think that's Cutie Hip. Yep. It's like, that looks like an FTO with no wing on it. It looks like a Supra from like far back. I didn't like this game at first. Like, the first time I played it was 10, maybe, I think 12 years ago now? I forget. And it was very, like, slow. But now that I've, like, got some more time on it, it's, like, I think you have to get past phase 1. It just starts off really slow. A lot of the maps, you're like, wow, this is fucking boring. I think I was in Tokyo, too. I was like, wow, this is pretty boring. Once you get, like, level Space 2 maps, everything picks up a little bit. Especially when the cars get faster, engine swaps. All right, we're looking for Drift Samurai, who's a real person. He's in the D1 GP game. And Silver Wolf. Drift Samurai, I think I should be able to race him. The sticker that the guide says you should have is that, like, cat girl and a heart on the back of this car, so we should be able to race him. Either that or I'm an idiot and I got it wrong. Either way, it's not hard. You know what, Mitch? You're not wrong. Also, there being one game mode, really, this, like, there's no time. Well, there is time trials, I guess, but there's no, like, circuit racing. Like, it's just highway racing. That's it. Like, it's kind of, like, tough for a newbie to get into, but I think since I pushed past that, it's a lot more fun now. Welcome back, man with ears. No, I was going to do it tonight, Saturday. I changed my mind. I'll do it, like, next time we play. Should probably be Thursday next week. I think we should beat this game next week. So I'll probably order the memory card, like, tomorrow or Monday. And if we can't get Whirlwind Fanfare and the other one, I don't care. God fucking damn it. Oops. I want to get as far as we can get. And then try the free McBoot cheats. And see if that works. And if it doesn't, and we can't get it to work, then whatever. We'll be at 98% or whatever. I don't care. It would be nice to have, like, New Game Plus and have a game save to go back to with all the cars unlocked and engine swaps, but literally, you just boot it up on an emulator. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, one of the racers, you need to have no wing. We just beat her, but we're already out here, so I'm going to look for the other two that are in this area. We have one team left on this side of on this part of the map. Like, should just win the races and beat them to make the Wanderers easier to spawn, but it's fine. Everything's fine. That's why the car's green again, too, just to make sure that I had the logo on the car and you could see it. I don't know if that makes a difference of it being hidden under the carbon, but I didn't want to take any chances. Inner. You almost tricked me. Alright, whoops are you? Battle Scratch, don't care. I guess it's the... Yeah, it is the two teams here that I don't have beat yet. I'll pit area in a sec. I want to do it on the Shinkanjo. This is technically Shinkanjo. Like, we're technically going the right way, but it's also C1 inner. Oh, my fucking... sorry. I did not expect there to be serious cuts. I did a little wheelie. Oh, I don't know how to drive. Samir. It's, I can't believe I unironically drove this car. Well, I mean, I can, because, like, Osaka and Nagoya are just straights. This thing is a handful. Boomst are you? Silent Reviver. Oh, my God. I thought I had most of Freeway done. All right, there's one. Whee. Oh, my God. All right, so if I spawn, or if I find a parking area now on this part, I will take it, and hopefully that'll, like, despawn the current Wanderers and respawn the ones that I need. There shouldn't be a limit to like how many wanderers per section, but I think because we have so many racers that we haven't defeated here yet, that's probably fucking with it. Next time we play this, the goal is to get the last 3 that are specific days and times done. God damn it. I should have taken that pit area that was back there, by the way. I made a mistake. Where are you, you fuckers? You sumbitch. You fat sumbitch. He's fat. I might order a soup tonight. It's so cold. I hate spring here. It was hot as shit yesterday. I was sweating in bed. And I woke up freezing this morning. Oh, sorry, Genki man. Oh. Cold's it today? Hey Google, what's the temperature?
Currently in Ottawa, it's -7 degrees.
It's like -10. No wonder I'm freezing. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's like +10, 15 degrees during the day, and then it's -10 at night. Ow. Yeah, on Chris Van Vliet's podcast. It's definitely spring weather, but it's so inconsistent. Like our heat to our house, I don't say disconnected, but I think they've turned it off for the year now. Because old people like to crank the heat in June. Because they're stupid, I guess. I don't know. Fuck me. It gets warm during the day and then like super cold at night now. I'm sitting here, my toes are freezing, my feet are cold. I'm like, what the fuck? That's not normal. That explains it. Maybe a hot bowl of pho will heal me. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, no, I need that. Oh, I fucked it. 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 I was like, oh, I think we can do like 210 now without scramble. Nope. No. Okay, they didn't despawn. We're good. I'm hoping that blue car ahead of the green one's the one that we need. If not, I'm just going to find a pit lane as soon as we can. And hope that I exit the right way. This part of Tokyo is like a little bit less confusing. Actually, no. It was like Osaka, Nagoya that was super confusing. Here, it tells you which direction you're going, like it would be if you're coursing in. All right, assholes. I've done 40 miles here in this death trap. Wärmst Arbjubst. I know one spawns here, apparently going the other way. But I think it needs to be a certain console time, and my console time is like busted. It might actually be that time in real life right now. But my console time's way off. Who are you? I don't think you're what we're looking for. Nope. Yeah, it's just like 2 random areas, and it doesn't tell you which way you're actually going. It's really confusing. A bang me? That's unfortunate. Bond me? No, I haven't. I keep wanting to try it, because a lot of these pho places have banh mi's. Yeah, it's a really unfortunate typo. Like, no, but if you're... Oh, no! I went the wrong way! Shit! I keep wanting to order it from this place, because every soup place I order from has banh mi, but... I'm never in the mood for a sandwich. There's a pit up ahead. Not if I do this! right, I give up. You raised a great point. I don't want to get the bad name of, like, backwards idiot, stupid moron. I don't want to do that, so I'll do it your way, Gravy. You and your big fucking brain. Don't break. Yeah, we easy do 200 plus now. It's right there, yeah. Oops. Accident. There you go. I figured the top selection would always be the direction you were already going. No. It's the same thing. It's the same order every time. An OBGYN. I can't believe you're a coochie doctor. Fuck! Weasel, that's why I kind of wanted to do this in the Subaru, but the Subaru, I don't know if it technically comes with a wing stock, and that is a thing. You can't just drive a car with no wing, and that doesn't count. And I'm like, I know this car has a wing stock, so that'll work. But there'll be many more a Wanderer trip. We got 2,000 miles on this bad boy now. That's crazy. And we already have, what, a couple hundred in the Isuzu. I'm gonna scream. I don't even think you need to do mileage cheese in emulators. You can probably, like... It'd be easier just to use, like, a cheat code, right? There's probably like 5 other ways to do it on an emulator that are easier. I'm a little late on this, but what's up, lolheads? Haven't seen you in a while. Don't crash. Whoa. Oh, yeah, that's somebody I want. Silver Wolf. R33. That's of no use to me, unfortunately. You don't have to whisper it. It's not, like, a secret. Unless you just want it in your whispers for, like, easy access later. Then I get you. That make a difference. Yeah, I think I needed to go in the pit lane. That solved my problem. Immediately he showed up. Get on my level. I'm also driving a lot less than you. Okay, cool. I was about to smack the wall. I'm really glad that happened. All right, there's 2. So Drift Samurai in the D1 game drives an FC. I knew that was going to happen. So I'm looking for an FC. I don't think he drives one in this game, but I hope he does. Hydrate. I have like a sip of coffee left. I got to run out of water because I'm replacing the filter. I'm going to wash the water cooler. So I got to wait to like fully empty the motherfucker. Driving with one hand? Is that a serious question? Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. I don't know if I can show you. Let me see. Yeah, I just do... If I'm using my right hand, just make sure you're in the right gear and you can kind of like claw it like that. If you're using my left hand, or if I'm using my right hand, I can do just this. Just make sure you can't shift really. The left hand's a lot easier to use than the right hand. Thank you, Call of Duty, for teaching me different controller grips. Yeah, so I'll just move my left hand over. And then when I need to shift, I can use my middle finger. Like, I definitely don't have as much control. But it's doable. I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know that was like a weird thing. No, it's not like that, Gravy. With the glove? No. Apparently those are things for rhythm games too, like cheap, like wool mittens to keep your finger. I should think. So, and another thing too, you know, guys know. So when I play PS2 games on stream for a couple days, weeks, when I played GT3, this happened too. You can kind of see it on my thumb. It doesn't hurt, so don't be like, oh my god, no, are you okay? Like, it doesn't hurt. You see how there's like a callus here? From the X button, right? I just note, I'm like, why does this... It never happened to me as a kid, because I used to press X like that. But now, what I do is I press it like this, so I can extend to the square button without having to move my thumb. So that's why I was like, I never used to get like a callus as a child. I definitely played way more PS2 when I was growing up. So I don't understand. I get it now. Fuck, they're not expensive, right? I've seen one in the wild. I used to see them being sold at like GameStop shit. I absolutely unironically want one. They're ass. I know they're ass, but I want one just for collection reasons. I think they look cool as shit. Because it's just like the livery from the HKS like Lancer, right? Or the Evo. Like the red and the black. It's just that livery basically on a controller with all that goofy button layout. Yeah, it's the worst thing ever, Mitch, but I want one just because it looks cool. Yeah, that looks like it would be not fun to play video games with, but very fun to put on display and have in a glass case. If it's not like $1 million on eBay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna run into one eventually. They weren't rare enough. Again, I've seen them in person, in GameStops and shit, and went, wow, what a piece of shit, and never thought to just buy it. I don't think they're very well made either. Where are you, Drift Samurai? I swear on my Yeezys! I'm gonna do one more lap, and if he's not here, I quit. I'll have to double check the name of the sticker, because I'm pretty sure it's good enough. Fucking funny? What are you talking about? I'm funny looking. Can't believe Mitch really just said, get your comedy skit out of my room, I'm playing Minecraft. Sorry, would you do swear on my Tims then? Like, is that more accurate? Is that better? Does that please you? I can't... Hold on, this is a joke for like one person in chat. But do you think The Undertaker wore Timberlands? Because the song, his entrance theme goes Asa Timbale? Many questions. Yeah, we got it. Bullseye. Chad, I'm getting pissed off. He should be here. I don't know why he's not here. Gravy. That's it. Aw, dude. Next time I go home, I need to stock up. Because there's no, like, rules on edibles. in indigenous reserves here. And where my mom lives is like surrounded by indigenous reserves. Because the 10 milligrams doesn't do shit now. My body's like, I am strong. I'm built like bear. Come on, Drift Samurai. I know you're here somewhere, you fucker. I already know that's... Yeah. God damn it. My stomach hurts. Have a Tic Tac. Babby tolerance. So, in Canada, at least in Ontario, this was wild to me in America because America's like safety meeting rules different state to state. Everything's so fucking strict. Like, you can't pay with card in some states. In some states you can. Some states it's just not legal at all. Sorry, Pennsylvania, I didn't know. Don't arrest me. Here, nobody gives a shit. However, edibles, like weed's cheaper here. Like, all the fucking funky stuff is way cheaper. I get, like, what's it called? Infused blunts for, like, $12. Which sounds like a lot because it's only one, but it's all you need. But edibles here are, like, expensive, and you can't have more than 10 milligrams in the package. So you can have 2 5 milligrams, you can have 5 2 milligrams, you can have 1 10 mil, but you can't have any more than that. On indigenous reserves, do whatever the fuck you want. So I need to get some like 50 or 100 mil stuff. I wouldn't have 100 milligrams, I'd cut them in half. Even 20 or 30 is lots. Okay, lots of blue names. Maybe this time. This is my last time around. I think this is him here. No, fuck you, Battle Scratch, you big fucking fuck. Gravy, when I started, I was like that. I'd go to smoke a bowl, I'd have like a puff. Like a bowl would last me 2 days. Those days are gone. Yeah, I figured it'd be over here. Weasel, that's why I haven't been using the pit lanes in the C1. I'm too paranoid. Yeah. Yeah. Don't fuck around if you're not comfortable. It's for you. You're alone. You're not impressing anybody. Who cares? I know I've had, like, it's not common anymore, but when I started, I didn't know that, like, if you get super safe, your heart rate goes up. So I was like, cool, I'm dying. like I'm in my room, like, saying my goodbyes. And then I Googled it, and they're like, yeah, it's normal. You may not want to do this very often, but it's not... You're not dying. Like, oh, thank God. Okay. And, like, I'm panicking, which is only making it worse. Like... Alright. If it's not this dude, I don't think it's any of these. Realistically, I think it would be, like, the third person in line. I don't think it's that blue one up there, either. Is this a new car? No. Yeah, don't fuck around with crossfading either unless you're comfortable. The only way to do it properly is to slowly do both all night. Like, you're at a party or, like, hanging out or something. If you're, like, drunk and then have a bit, like, you're gonna get super dizzy and your night's gonna get ruined. Same way the other way, but it just takes longer for it to, like, take effect. Yeah. If you're planning on having more than, like, 2 or 3 drinks, don't mix it. No, yeah, that was a horrible idea. Usually if I'm drinking to the point where I'm, like, at that point, I'm not allowed. I'm banished from the herb. Like, I forget when this happened. Oh, it was like 2 weeks ago. It was Dieselworks' last show, and we like had a good night. We were up pretty late, and I didn't feel that drunk. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to bed. I don't feel that drunk, so I'm gonna have a smoke. I woke up the next day, and it was like I was fighting for my fucking life, man. It was bad. I'm gonna scream. I guess this isn't the right logo? I don't know why he just straight up wouldn't spawn. That's okay. I have an idea. I'm gonna take this right-hand turn here and check if it's this guy. And if it's not, I am generally gonna give up. We're back on the C1. He's not spawning. This is like lap 4 here. Yeah, I thought it was on the list of like pre-approved logos, but it might not be. Yeah, if it's not this guy, it's none of them. Nope. It says Glamorous Mommy or APS. Fucking Europa. It's so sick. I'm pretty sure this rival is Glamorous Mommy that I have. I'm almost certain. It is. Yeah, I wonder if just they wouldn't spawn. Yeah, I was going the right way. He's collecting materials. Porn. All right. Because the logo's on the car. And I even made it my, like, doodad logo. I don't know what else it wants from me. Weasel, what are the other 2 names just for fun? I might have a stroke and try to put them on. The APS team or the MR team? I don't even know if I've beaten both of them yet. None of those ring a bell. Doesn't mean I haven't beat them yet. I could just be an idiot. And the good news is we can do this. Again, I'm going to leave this... it doesn't say. Oh, there you go. APS team logo. Does APS stand for something? MR. All right. Nope. I don't have APS unlocked yet, I guess. Yeah, because I have hers. Because it looks cool as shit. Aw, dude, I could put... I wish the painting in this game wasn't stupid, because there's so many cool logos. Alright. So here's... I'm going to try again. Bear with me, because this is, like, the hardest thing to do in the world. Sticker. Hey, this is... I want to meet the fucking guy who built this and go, what Mario Paint bullshit? No, this is ass. This is, like, I think the only thing in the game that I cannot stand, and it's, you don't need to use it. Really? It's on the car, but you can't see it technically, and I don't know if that counts. Oh, and you can change the stickers too. That's cool. So if I was really talented, I can like change the color of her socks or something. That's neat. Gravy. It's, again, you can't check the what do you call it? You can't check the you can't check the map. So I can't, like, oh, they're there. Okay, cool. Like, I'm going to drive around like an asshole for 6 years. Well, that's not what I want to do. You know what? I'm just going to... You come here. You come here. You... Chat. I'm going to... Oh, my God. Did I pick move? I did. Please! I'm gonna go. Where's the response? There you go. You win. What? All right, that's just there now. I don't know what to do. Can I wait? Default? I no longer have that. Like, you couldn't see it anyway. It didn't matter. Sticker. Stamp. There we go. Move. Size. I'm gonna put both of them on here. I like this one. I think it looks cool. It looks like a mom tattoo. But cat girls. It's a little... Oh, it's fucking massive. There we go. I know the door will be visible, so I'm not chancing it. I'm sure you guys are right. I don't want to take a chance. And then you will also go on the car. Bam. Move. However, this one will be a little bit less subtle. Done! There it is. I think we got it. Cool. Hold on. Before I bone this up again. Where are you, Surf Goblin? You little bitch. It's day 90. They have to be here now. That's probably them right there. God damn, I was going crazy, man. What the fuck? It is an AW11. I haven't seen one of these yet. I was like, oh, they have all the other MR2s. I wish they had the AW11 in this game, but I guess they don't. Yeah, this guide, everything says multiples of. But every other number has been an even number. This is the only one that's been an odd number so far. So I just assumed, okay, it'll be days with 3 in it, because that's how it's been. Oh, fuck. That's how it's been for everybody else. Oh, I should probably not hit anything. It'd be very advantageous for me to not hit anything anymore. Cool. Sweet. All I have left is Gentle Rain and Late Night Salesman. And Late Night Salesman we can even do today if we wanted to. All right, so that's... I'm almost done this whole page. That's sick! I'm so glad this car's in the game. I don't know what I'm going to need it for, but I'm going to look for an excuse. All right, where the fuck is... That's so good. All right, where are you, fucking asshole? I went the opposite way. All right, if he's not right there, I'm going to his house. If he doesn't spawn right in front of me, we're gonna have words. That better be you, you fucker. That looks like a yellow FC. I could just be coping though. No, that's this fucking dickhead. That's okay. That's not abnormal. Again, if there's like team members to beat in this area, they usually will spawn first. If he doesn't spawn now, I'll worry about it again when I beat that other team. It said it could be one of the three, but maybe the game's stupid and it doesn't work that way. I don't know. I don't question Tokyo Extreme Racer anymore. I just roll with it. He looks so dumb on the door. Alright. Oh, that's a different looking car. That's a very different looking car. Yeah, there he is. Oh, that's like the Drift Tengoku. Oh my god, that's cool. Yeah, like that's like lore accurate and everything. That's awesome. If you play the D1 game, the Drift Tengoku car is a pink and white Saphiro. Again, I wish logos were easier to apply. I'd have like the option logo, the Drift Tengoku logo. That'd be sick. Without spoiling it, is anything like this in the new game? Like IRL, like magazines or drivers, anything like that? No? Understandable, but dang. Shinkanjo Wanderers are complete. All right, next one's in Wan Gone Out, and that'll be it for the night. I'm fixing this immediately. No. I got lost in the menus. Sticker? Erase. What? Sticker? Oh, delete. There you go. Nice. Yeah, like, imagine wanting to make this symmetrical. Fuck all that. I'm not doing any of that shit. And back to arrow. Oops, sorry. Back to body. Weight down. Bam. And we're back. I didn't assume Genki was a big company. I was gonna say a lot of the like companies and people were probably just stoked to be in a video game in the 2000s. Now they're gonna want some agents and whatever. I just want to get this guy out of the way while I'm thinking about it. Oh, I just saw... I want to stream for 6 hours. We are half an hour overtime. TXR moment. I'm not looking for this guy forever. If this isn't like... If I do one pass of the Wangan and he's not here, I give up. I'm hungry. Sorry. Strange bird. Oh, I thought she liked Fords. I didn't realize what time it was. I was very, very focused on finishing the thing that I wanted to finish, and I was like, oh shit, what time is it? Oh, that's not good. I've been waiting to beat this dude for... This is not my first attempt trying to beat Late Night Salesman. He wouldn't spawn the other day. Yeah, it was like hard to get into for me the first time, and now it's the exact opposite. Because there's still so much left to do that I'm just like... It's like therapy for me. I'm so sorry. I get it. Thank you, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, if he's not... Well, the Wangan goes pretty long, I think. Like, oh, I fucking out. We have till the little doodad. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, ADHD is a thing, eh? You're like, I'm like finally focused on this one thing, and then you just time like warp. Oh, that might be him. Yeah! C5 too. Which I was also curious about. That's just the hole of an exhaust. It's like, oh, that person's different. One hole. Trying to wait for this to straighten out. I'm gonna hit the scramble. Oh my god, it is like basically nitrous. We're going uphill doing 210. This thing's a weapon now. 215 uphill. Fast vehicle. Fast automobile. All right. Oh, sorry, Mr. Genki. There was a pit area right there, too. Oops. All right. We have one last thing to do. All right. Once we beat Gentle Rain, which we need the car, which will come. Once we beat Gentle Rain, my list of like, hey, you're gonna want to get these people done as fast as possible, done. that close. We only have 109 left. This is gonna go quickly though. Like, look at all that we're missing here. And a ton of Wanderers still. There he is. We might be done Wangon out for Wanderers as well. I almost want to redo this doc and reprint it. I might. No, we're missing one. Because we're down. I could probably condense all the ones that we have left onto one page. Instead of, you know, flipping through what we already have anyway. Who is new that we haven't read yet? Cutie Hip. Use my sexuality by all means. I do declare. She frequents the highway in order to lure a man who has a car with the same hip line as
He's
herself.
pulling his cock out.
She believes it's criminal to attach rear wing, which destroys the car's hip line. For the reason of showing the appeal of the body curve lines, she disdains from any aero parts. She drives the front heavy car with motions of shaking the waist. Her startup is slow and her top speed is poor. How is your top speed bad? It's the one thing you can do. Yeah, this is cool. This is a really cool reference. I think the real car is two-tone white. Like, it's got white on the top of the bottom. I don't remember. I'm not that smart, but that's neat. I like that. Drifts, I thought it was going to be a yellow FC, because that's what his D1 car was, but... Flying at an angle? Job. Samurai. A character in drift-oriented automotive magazines who receives much support from readers. He can't say no to any product that has a cat on it. He is not home on weekends when he is collecting materials. Maybe that's why he wasn't there. Because it was a weekend. Maybe. It's Tuesday in-game now. I don't know. He has unguarded moments, but it is said that he might actually be enjoying the opponent to take advantage of that. Because his car is inefficiently lightweight, his opponents take advantage of the situation. That's not great English. 2 drivers to a 12-hour race. It's not great. Could be worse. Is that all you want to say? His pride is high, and he declares there is no value in battling unless the opponent possesses the skills that would produce the same kind of record as his own. He grasps the flow of cars. Is veritably an art. His car is set to make effective small turns and emphasizes acceleration. So yeah, we still got all the Wangon in, fellers. There's Late Night Salesman. It fights from 1,000 kilometers. When he hears about a car that has done a lot of driving, he appears on the highway. He refrains from dating on the weekend, so he does appear on the highway, but he does not respond to battles at all. He operates his powerful machine flawlessly and instantly outdistances others on straight courses. He draws out even more power with tuning, thus displays overwhelming strength. Speed box. Welcome back to Tokyo Highway. Thanks, Takashi Nagano. Wanderer, who took his former team name as his street name, hopes for a reformation of the team. Impressed with the skills of Saburo Yamato of Commander, he called upon him to join him, but the offer was rejected. When he was defeated 2 years ago, he started to feel doubts about the excellence of his much-trusted machine, and now he has reappeared here with a new car. I love how, like, if they have a different car, a lot of times it, like, can explain why in the lore. Just lose. He only challenges four-wheel drive because he lost to a four-wheel drive and he hates it. He will step on it when necessary, but he will not risk danger and controls his car without undue stress. His balance settings allow an adaptability to circumstances, and that he has saved his life numerous times. Yeah, I was like, oh, there's no AW11. That's cool, I guess. Because I figured it'd be a starter car or something. No. That's super fucking cool. All right, gang. That's it for this week.